Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Oscar, welcome in. Yes, looking forward to having you for raids tonight. Zez, how is it going? It's great to see you. And Afaro, thank you for the standing desk. Let us also do that. Let's bring that on up. I'll make sure my mic arm is actually in position because it came off just before we started streaming today. BK, how are you going? It is great to see you. Get our framing spot on. Why is that on an angle? I'll deal with that later. Good morning from Europe. Good evening from Australia. How are you going? Okay. On the cards for tonight, I've decided it is time for us to actually learn a little bit of a spear thief. Or spief. So we have found what should hopefully be a somewhat straightforward condition damage thief build with spear. So let's try and get this running. We've got it just chilling up over here. It's all vipers. It's good stuff. We need some kimchi pancakes and some toxic focusing crystals. I can probably just use those and that will be fine. Don't worry about it too much. So I'm going to buy some kimchi. This is all bleeding duration. That's rather pricey actually. Let's get 10. Just so we are good. Okay, everything else we should be basically set up for. Wonderful. How is everyone going today? Hope you've all been having a wonderful day. So here we just have to throw trapper runes and a whole bunch of Viper's gear at it. And Pittsburgh, you're not going to open your cat cafe? What is the cat cafe? I actually have not straight up paid attention to it. I'll take a look at that in a bit. So I've got to go pop-up shop in Lion's Arch. We'll go there in a bit. Raditz, how are you going? Welcome in. Let's see what we need. Oh, there you are, Addie. Just position there. There she is. Once we actually figure out what we are doing with this build, unequip, unequip, unequip. Let's throw a spear in there. Bursting and earth. In earth, go customize, set this to Viper. I think this might unironically be a core thief build as well, which is going to be pretty fun. We'll just leave the mighty infusions there. They're not hurting anyone. Viper's gear. Yeah, just leave the mighty ones in there. It's extra damage. And here, I think it's actually Blightbringer. Gain stacks of Greer's Virulence when you inflict poison. After reaching the max number of stacks, next time you inflict poison, you also do additional condies. Hey, thank you for the stretch as well. Core builds are actually kind of epic, not gonna lie. There are quite a few core builds out there that actually do pump pretty hard. NG's one, Guardian's one, Thief is apparently one. Apparently this build is like a 42k bench, which is pretty damn good. Now let's turn that light up a bit. There we go, bit brighter. Love it. Let's add that. Cool, we actually got our skills unlocked there. Cheryl, just going to grab the build and we'll actually go and take a look at it. Gear should be set. Unironically, core thief build. Okay, so we are taking Deadly Arts, Trickery, pretty standard, but we're actually taking Shadow Arts here. So, Deadly Arts still inflicts poison. We gain increased poison damage or increased condition damage. We inflict poison when striking a foe with a dual wield attack. Oh yeah, the Guardian Hammer auto hit build. Yeah, that is good fun. Immobing a foe poisons. We are running Devourer Venoms. That will also poison. Poison has increased damage and duration. Still gives us initiative. There's been another fixed patch today. I believe there has. Not sure how much of it is tied up to April Fool's stuff. I have to go and actually read through the patch notes. So we gain lesser haste when attacking from behind or from the side. Nice, it's just some extra boons, which is not bad. Enemies you interrupt are inflicted with torment. Lead attacks does more damage, and Deadly Ambush Steel applies bleeding, and bleeding does more damage. Haven't actually looked at Shadow Arts for quite some time. A part of the April Fool's event, you build and grow your cat cafe business. Good fun. Okay, heal when you enter or exit stealth. Nice. Stealing inflicts blindness and stealth attacks inflict weakness. Does that play off anything? Gain super speed when you enter or exit stealth. That is quite a nice bit of quality of life. Venom utility skill, siphon life from struck foes. Gains attacks of spider venom when you enter or exit stealth. So I'm going to be wanting to using stealth a fair bit. That might be quite annoying on some raid bosses where we just can't enter stealth. So that might be a bit cursed. Stealth attacks siphon health if they hit. And gain initiative when you enter or exit stealth. Okay. Let's give ourselves a bajillion boons. Just self. Add boons. All boons. Spawn. Okay. Fast-paced rotation, reduce damage around as, lose damage on moving targets. Lots of cons. Okay. So the loop that we are doing always alternate between two sequences, distracting throw and Manta Sting. So that is 2, 2, 2, 2, yeah. And then 4, 2, 3. So 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Let's get that one just down. Two, 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 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Okay, so that's sort of chilling at around 20k there. We're getting there. And Biffy Bat, welcome in. What's your ping like? My ping right now is 242. Generally on NA I'm around 230 to 250. EU sort of 240 to 260, thereabouts. Because I'm in South Australia, so I'm in a pretty good spot in terms of ping for both regions. Generally for PvE, ping is not that much of an issue. Guild Wars 2 actually handles ping pretty well. A lot of the actions you perform are based on your client. They don't necessarily have to ping the server, or at least what you feel. You won't really feel that latency because it's activating on your client and then being sent to the server. There will be some builds. There's only really a handful that are super impacted by it, but even then you can still get good numbers on it. Certain Berserker builds, or certain Warrior builds are impacted a bit. Anything that requires really rapid, sort of quick instant cast, because that the latency will sort of come in. Thief is also one that does get bot by it a bit, but honestly, generally, it's not too bad. I've played Guild Wars 2 11,000 hours on this level of ping. It's fine. Done PvP, done world versus world. As far as how it manages ping goes, you're in a good spot. I think you want a sneak attack after the finisher on the 3. Yeah, because I can see myself getting drained of initiative there. So we've got that one. So it's 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. And then the next sequence, let's get out of combat so I can actually read them. There we go. Cool. So the next one is Mantis Sting. Oh, you're an SA too, so nice to know you have options. That's great. And yeah, like you will get slightly better ping on NA, I find, depending on the time you play. If you play in the evenings in South Australia, you're probably going to have a better time slot in EU. Because it's usually, if you play in the evening in Australia, like where we are now, it's usually early-ish morning for EU, so like 9, 10 in the morning or something. For NA, it's something like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. So generally, I play across both servers. This is my NA account now. We're doing stuff on NA tonight. Have another EU account as well. I bounce between them as I need. And yeah, the time slot is usually better for EU, ping slightly better for NA. But I'll always find groups on both. Okay, so 2, 2, 2. And then 2, 2, 3. And then Ashen Assault. So that stealths us there. Okay, so 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, stealth attack. 2, 2, 2. I can even just kind of practice this one for now. Mantis Sting, Entangling Asp. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and then 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. So we're basically always ending on a 3. And yeah, it would be interesting to know how Guild Wars 2 does handle skill process and high server load. I imagine they probably place very high priority on your healing skills. Also, you'll find, generally in almost all cases, your healing skill will interrupt every other skill that you use. So there's something going on there where they apply a higher priority there. Okay, so first we're going to do, first step is always 2, 2, 2. We're doing just spamming 2, getting Mantis Sting, Entangling Asp, Falling Spider. And then we're going 4, 2, 3, so we can get our buff from Distracting Throw. And then we're doing 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. So 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. So we need to start getting that into muscle memory. Two, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Stealth attack. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Stealth attack. 2, 2, 2. Okay, the damage there was a fair bit higher. So I lost my spot in that little rotation there, so we need to refine that. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. So I just need to kind of do that. Two, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Numbers are getting up. They've looked at April Fool's stuff yet? No, I haven't yet. We will eventually look at it. Now, I might actually... What we'll do, I'm going to try and just zoom in on the character and get a feel for the animations. So, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Two, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. So maybe we should try and hold it. You play a bit of Spear Thief, and half brain dead version is 2-2-3-1. Just repeat that forever. Let's try that. Like 2-2-3-1, 2-2-3-1. Because yeah, it was trying to get used to the rate at which we press skills, because it's got a bit of a rhythm to it, and if you don't fall into that rhythm, it kind of breaks. So 2-2-3-1. So yeah, you're basically doing 2-2-3, then you stealth, and then just repeat. Cool beans.
Abandon hope, fiend.
2-2-3-1. 2-2-3.
Abandon hope, fiend.
So even that number's getting up there a bit. See, right there we were doing around about sort of high 20s. And however, welcome in. Spear Thief, that's what you play on the Unkillable one you mentioned yesterday. Oh, nice. And yeah, any tips on Spear Thief, let me know. Okay, so let's try actually adding some food into the mix. I think I definitely do want to, because I'm going to sort of, I'm going to have to deal with revealed at various points. Two, two, three. Two, two. We're at 27. It's just feeling a bit clunky because we don't have the rhythm. I need to try and internalize that rhythm. It's one of the very few cases where I can't really cue skills. Honestly, the trickiest part is trying to figure out. Not sure if this works on core. 2-2-3 or 2-3-2, 4-3-2, 2-2-3-1. It sounds something similar to what I'm doing. Because yeah, I think the rotation that I'm sort of somewhat working on is like 2-2-2, 2-2-3, and then 2-2-2, 4-3-2, or 4-2-3.
Zero tolerance.
2-2-2, 4-3-2. 2. Two, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 3. Then you go start second sequence with 4 for the damage buff. Okay. So if we did 4, 2. 4, 2. Cancel the lead attack. Let's let them reset. Four is only open if you use a finisher already. Okay, we will get there. So let's not focus on anything else. Let's just focus on the core part of the rotation. 2, 2, 3. Two, two, two. Fourth. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. It feels clunk. Okay, let's take a seat now. It feels like one that's very good on the golem, at least in terms of getting high DPS, but then trying to keep track of that in a fight is going to be complicated. Let's also see what Valen was doing. Okay. Temple Spear Thief. Just need the actual page for that. That's Celestial Spear. It'll work. Sven, welcome in. If you want to feel real clunk, go from playing Warframe back to Guild Wars 2. Oh, the movement in Warframe in particular is exceptional. Okay, that's all Celestial gear. Okay, let's see. Let's need the actual rotation here. Speed is just 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 3, 1. So there's any utility. You want to keep using the combo. Let's try that. Just 3, 3, 3, 1. Unlike Axe, there's no need to delay between button press. You can play quite quickly if you just click the buttons in the sequence as fast as possible. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, it's the delay when you're trying to do the stealth skill. Because you can't cue it. Okay. Oh, it just feels that little bit clunky, so I just need to get used to timing for that. Yeah, since you have quickness, you might have a problem between revealed sometimes, so you might just want to do 222 and 331. Yeah, I think so. That's what it's seeming. That's why I think it was feeling particularly clunky. Because then the timing was constantly changing of would we go into stealth or would we not? Wombat, how is it going? It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. And how's the rest of your stream? Everyone make sure you check out Wombat over on Twitch. What is up, Hafaro? So good to see you. Two, 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 three, three, three. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. It's definitely simpler. We went playing around with Spear for a bit until we went back just spamming 3 on Dagger Dagger. It is a much easier Condi build, I'll give you that. But it is fun doing a bit of a core thief shenanigans. Like, the damage on that was pretty good to start with. Like, that peak there at 45, which isn't awful for a Condi build. I've done worse. Stream was chilled, thank you. Again, PSA, you're most welcome. One of us build German lessons. Well, I hope they were successful German lessons. Right now, we are trying to sort of force ourselves to play a bit of Spear Thief or Spief. And we're slowly getting there. I'm liking the combo of 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. And did you see that soon after you end the stream, SC keyboard Uru? I did see on Reddit this morning that SC did get the clear, which congratulations to them. That was amazing. Two, 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 three, three, three. Stealth attack. 2, 2. Trying to keep track of it. 2, 2, 2. It's hard because I'm so used to spamming skills. 7 seconds to spare. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Two, 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 three, three, three. 2, 2. Oh. Sometimes it feels as though I'm trying to... I know I can't cue the skills, but I'm feeling them not activate, which feels bad. So I have to deal with that. Okay, so 2, 2. Let's maybe just try and see how the rate at which we can just spam the 2. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we can queue somewhat. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we are Mantising. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not that fast. And about that pace. Start 11 and 11 feels very weird to have us basing mana and skills and cost mana. Yeah, I know. Definitely getting used to the cooldowns, the energy management of Rev does take a bit of getting used to, but once you do, it flows really, really well. So I'm trying to get used to the pace at which I can blast 2 and have it work, so that worked. Yep. So there we just didn't have enough initiative. Let's just wait for our skills to reset. So 1, 2, 3. That worked. 1, 2, 3. Yep. SPO, thank you for the follow. Now let's try 3, 3, 3. That didn't work. 1, 2, 3. That worked. So 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 3. As yet, there's a very specific sequence to enter stealth, and you're trying to always do that compared to other classes where you actually have, you know, skill cooldowns where you can just spam it to trigger as much as possible. It's actually one of the ways I compensate for having higher ping. It's spamming skills, because then I can just use them and then they're immediately used as soon as they're enabled. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh. The rhythm, it's changing. I swear it's changing. 247. Maybe we're just going too quick. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Stealth attack. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Oh. Trying to be positive about this, but this is... I know this build is impacted by ping. This is actually one of the ones that's quite impacted by it. Axe as well on Thief is also a bit rough. Yeah, I am also missing the 4th of damage buff. Yeah, I'm aware that I'm missing that. I'm trying to get used to, at the moment, trying to get used to the rate at which I can spam skills or trigger these skills. Because they can be queued, but there are times where I press it a bit too quickly, and then instead of getting the full chain off, I'll get 2 off, and then I'm completely thrown. Then, because I don't have auto attack enabled, because it kind of breaks a few things, then, yeah. So I'm trying to get used to the rate at which I can activate my skills and not have it break. Two, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2. See, I pressed 3 just there after the 2, but it didn't activate. 3, 3. Okay, so maybe we don't do the 3, 3, 3, because the actual timing of going from the final attack of the 2 into the 3 is wrong. Also, someone on Discord wants a guild invite? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Type your account name, and I can send an invite. Thanks for that, Afaro. So let's now try doing the 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, and then the 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. So let's try that now. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Oh, got it wrong. Got it wrong. Two, 4, 2. Oh. Why is that not working? Am I getting the combo wrong? Is that the thing? So I need that one. I need this one. So it's basically 2, 2, 2, and then 4, 2, 3. That's combo 1. And then maybe we... Yeah, let's try and... We'll deal with the distracting throw sequence after. And yeah, I feel as though you're sort of right there, however. As soon as we get the rhythm, it will be fine. It's just that playing according to a rhythm is very different to how I normally play. It's the same reason I've always struggled a bit with Bladesworn. The combos must feel pretty strange with high ping. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't feel like combos on high ping. It feels like I'm pushing a shopping trolley uphill on ice. And it also feels like my timing's somewhat changing as my ping fluctuates as well, which... Okay, so let's just do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Let's get that in muscle memory. Once it's in muscle memory, then we can focus on something else. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. See, we couldn't cue them there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So what I tried to do there was 2, 2, 2. Dorito, 2 and 3 don't cue that well. 4 is the only skill that cues on spear. Oh. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just something different. That's all it is. Okay. Hang on. Control V. That should be done. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Thief Spear and Axe Crimes. Okay, let's try that. So listen to the louder sound effect. Let's turn my headphones up. Then trying to... You can't cue the stealth attack. Trying to do the stealth attack. Two. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. Oh. Oh, it hurts so much. It hurts so much. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and just spam. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and spam. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. That felt better. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh. And yeah, I did hear that Ura LCM has fallen. That is amazing. Congratulations to SC. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Two, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's feeling wrong. It's a hard thing to describe, but I know these things don't cue, but it feels like 70% of the time the order works. But then if I get a bit of a fluctuation or something changes, then it breaks. And then we're just sort of stuck there twiddling our thumbs. Hey Bruce, you love running Deadeye Thief with pistol. Any recommendations for your secondary? you'll never find yourself using a rifle. My short bow is really good. Dagger is actually quite a good option as well. That does a fair amount of damage. You can also throw staff on there as well. Turn the moderate damage in the field. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Yeah, because I know there's benefits here. I know. And yeah, with dagger, just constantly dodge. Bam, bam, bam. Just auto attack for a bit. That I find always feels good. I've loved that build. Okay.
Feel free to approach the console and begin combat practice. If you have any questions, I'm all ears.
Okay. No. Two, 3. 2, 3. 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, it is sustaining itself pretty well there. Let's turn that off because, yeah, we're going a bit too slow. But yeah, the fact we're in a Viper's build and we're actually somewhat sustaining that, that is not bad. You're going to die if you don't use follow-up 3. Makes sense. Oh, because Life Siphon there. Okay. Two, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. Oh yeah, this is quite easy. 2, 3. 2, 3, 3. Okay. I feel like we're almost at the point where we can spam a bit of this as well. Oh, new Skyscale looks interesting. What's the new Skyscale looking like? Is it an individual skin or is it a mount pack? Yeah. Oh, the very top of the list. Let me just see if there's anything else in here. Oh, individual. Okay. And welcome in, Panther. Ah, here we go. Wisteria. Oh, nice. Wow, that is very flat. I love the petals, though. That's cool. That's a good skin. Alka, how's it going? Welcome in. You're my morning coffee at work now. Well, thank you for watching us at work. I appreciate that. Feels bad with quickness in PvP and it's unviable in PvP and World vs. World. Yeah, I'm struggling with it feeling bad, but it's getting closer. And so an add-on to show you the path for hero point trains in Pathfire. Yeah, just you bring up the, or use Blishard. I've got a guide on how to install Blishard right there. You'll add in the pathing module, and then probably like Tez Trails hero points will do it for you. Two, 3, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. I'm just spamming these now. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. Over this 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, I think that'll be our next thing too. I'm loving the super speed though. Is that just building up? That's pretty nice. I can see how this is just insane in open world, and it might actually feel better without quickness, unironically. I have to turn off the AoE though for it. Okay. So it feels as though we can get faster, and it will probably feel better once we try it more in open world, because then we can get a feel for it slower and then speed it up, speed it up, speed it up.
Never capitulate.
2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, without quickness, you can just do 3, 3, 1 forever. Let's try that. So remove, respawn.
Hi there. Use the console to begin combat testing. If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
Okay.
Accelerating!
This actually feels way better without quickness.
All makes sense now.
Oh, it's so much better without quickness.
Rage at maximum.
And then you get quickness, then it just feels worse. This is actually one of the very few instances where I legitimately think a build feels better without quickness. We're getting closer though. This will definitely take us a bit of time to learn, and I will bring this into raids tonight. We'll see how we go. And we'll probably get passable damage. Like honestly, we're kind of getting boon DPS damage at the moment. That's because we just don't know what we're doing, so. But, like, that feels better.
Rage at maximum.
2, 2, 2, 4, 3. 4, 2, 3. Why Core Thief though? This stealth attack spam seems ideal for Deadeye. Main reason is because we can actually get some good value from Shadow Arts because a whole bunch of extra, or basically we just get a ton of extra applications of Spider Venom there every time we enter stealth. I think that's the main reason behind it. This build itself here has like a 42k bench, which is pretty insane. Q and inputs are key to performing well in this build. It's fast paced, very little downtime, so experiment with what works best. Okay, so let's try just holding. Oh, that's good. And what's conditioned Deadeye? Yeah, like Conditioned Thief is at a 2 out of 5 for difficulty, whereas Conditioned Deadeye is at a 5. Yeah, I think the main reason here is that, yeah, it's got a 44k bench versus this one, which has a 42k bench, and it's probably a lot more difficult. But now one also uses axe as well, which I'm learning spear today. I'm not learning axe. Ignition Deadeye defaults to axe. Ew. Yep. Axe. That will be one day. And hey, great dude, how are you going? And that's all good, man. I appreciate that. We're focusing on learning this before we dive into raids, though. But thank you. Oh, I hope you go okay with your surgery tomorrow there, great doodad. I'm sure it's all going to pan out okay. But best of luck with it. And hopefully, and make sure you rest up and look after yourself, all that good stuff. But I hope everything goes okay. Let's try. So, 1, 2, 3. No, we can't do that. Aero Spear's begun. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. And in terms of the Blishard module, you'll get the Pathing module first. So you go module repo. Oh, no, actually, let's go to manage modules here. Yeah, you'll grab yourself the Pathing module. That's the first one. And then within that, you can like go download marker packs. And then you'll go like Tez Trails for hero points there. We'll go update that one. New timers. I'll just fix that. Cool. Yep. Are you done? Are you happy? Yep. Just go away. There we go. Thief can change weapon mid-fight? Yeah, it can. That almost got there. We're having a bit of success of holding down 2 for the first one and then manually triggering the next combo. So we can sort of go on autopilot for the first combo and then just let the game deal with it. And then we can manually tee up the next one. We're getting the rhythms falling into place a bit. Plus, how's it going? Do you like Spear Thief? I'm just going to say Spear Thief. We will get there eventually. We're not there yet.
I miscalculated the odds.
Also need to get that done. Yeah, Speef. We're just gonna call it Speef now. I think Spear Beta was the highest numbers ever produced in the Golem. Figured out building rotation for Thief. Got 5k though. Spear was busted during beta though. Oh yeah, that's the case with so many Thief builds. Are absolutely broken in the beta, and then they come back down to reality. Okay.
I miscalculated the odds.
Can I just reset things? Oh, that's just a block. Yeah, Randall, Thief Spear is so fun. It's always been broken. It's just too hard to play. There are like 2 people able to pull off 50k benchmarks on it. It's just not realistically playable. Yeah, that's kind of what it's feeling like, to be honest. It feels, I can imagine this being really, really good in open world because you have a lot of flexibility in the skills that you use, the sustain that you get. The CC is absolutely insane on it. Is Deadeye good for the Thief class? Yes, it's great. Deadeye is fantastic. Like, all the specs are really good in their own right. I mean, we're playing Core Thief here, and even Core Thief is still pretty decent. Oh yeah, Quickness Deadeye, I love it. I made a build guide on that.
First blood doubles the pot.
We are besieged.
But even there, we went from 33k down to 30k, so we're actually starting to hit in the 30ks there now. And your main elementals, by the way, great choice as well. To get 2 Conflux Ring for West World, you need to get the Precursor Ring twice. I mean, the Precursor Ring, oh yeah, you will, because you have to dump to the Mystic Forge. You'd say, other than Heal Tempest, Thief covers every role generally better than Ellie? They're kind of sort of in the same realm, I think. Because Heal Catalyst is really, really good. Quite easy to play, an insane boon application. Quickness Catalyst, it also on particular bosses is just absolutely insane. And Tempest is really good as well. Yeah, Heal Tempest is probably one that needs a bit of love in the same way that Heal Spectre needs a little bit of love. But I'd probably say they're round about the same. I mean, those numbers are getting there. And it depends on the game mode. Yeah, I'd put Ellie and Thief in broadly the same bucket. Two, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Two, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Four, 2. I can feel myself getting better at this though. Hey, Sufferance, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy. No more ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you, mate. But yeah, it's getting a little bit better. I can feel it. We're starting to get a feel for the timings, and we actually did breach 30k there, which that's solo as well, so that number is going to come up a bit. Oh, Champion of Champions. Nice. This feels like it'll just be really, really good. Honestly, if I ditch this trade here. You know what? Let's just get rid of it. I don't need quickness for myself. Yeah, unironically, it's actually going to feel better without random quickness. It really, really will. Cultural space. Yeah, it won't be using that much, but also won't really get in the way, which is pretty good. Ooh, let's stay away from Pocket Raptors. They might not actually be the best thing here.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, thank you very much to whoever donated stuff to the Guildhall. I really appreciate that. I mean, yeah, it feels good in open world because it's slower. Yeah, unironically, it feels so much better in open world when you don't have quickness. It's really weird. You really don't find that much. I have no airship things. just going to wander over this way so I can just find some things to attack. Actually, doing some hero points is not the worst idea. Let's just try dealing with this one down here. It's got a sort of like moderate hero point. And here I guess I could just straight up run. Yeah, just scale venom.
All makes sense now.
I mean, yeah, like that feels really good. How we do in Power, Lack Spectre, not very for sure, but still, Power Spectre would be quite fun. It would make it a lot better in open world as well. Oh, this feels amazing in open world, unironically. Yeah, the sustain on it is just really, really good. And Wolfenstein, thank you for the follow. I want to get this one going again.
I must stop you.
1, 2, 3, stealth attack. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, stealth attack. 3, 3, 3, stealth attack. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. So we mess things up a bit there. Yeah, honestly, the sustain on it's really, really good. Use Hellion Reaper Shroud on Thief. That's honestly, it's just the sustain from spamming the 3 skill there. Whole bunch of extra life siphon on Vampiric Slash, which does an insane amount. And we also get stealing health. Yeah, stealth attack siphon health when they hit. We also get our Venom siphon health as well. So what's my main class? My main class is Revenant, although I have played a lot of Thief as well. But what we're going to do now is go take a quick break. Then we're going to come back and do some raids on NA. So sit tight, everyone. We'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome back, my Guild Wars 2 aficionados. Have you ever found yourself, if you're struggling with making gold in Guild Wars 2, I've got you covered. Here's exactly how I make enough gold to fund multiple legendaries while still playing all the content that I enjoy. Today, we're covering the 6 main ways that I make gold in Guild Wars 2. At the end of the day, gold is everything in Guild Wars 2. It's how you upgrade your gear, buy materials for crafting, and it's how I purchase anything I need from the gem store. Once you learn how to make gold, everything in Guild Wars 2 opens up to you. Right now, I'm in the process of crafting a set of legendary armor and 4 legendary trinkets for my second account. So farming gold has been front of mind for me recently. So today, I'm going to be walking you through what I do to make gold, how I get value from all the different currencies I farm, all while still playing the content that I enjoy.
Let's dive in. Truly one of the easiest ways to make gold accessible to all players, especially those with limited playtime, Astral Acclaim and the Wizard's Vault. Now the Wizard's Vault replaced the old daily login system we used to have before Secrets of the Obscure, but it's even more profitable than what came before. By doing simple daily, weekly and special achievements, you'll load yourself up with Astral Acclaim, which you can then exchange for all sorts of rewards. I've made a separate video about how to best spend your Astral Acclaim, which is linked in the description, but here are some of the best items to buy. We've got Mystic Coins, the bags of gold for 6 Astral Acclaim, Laurels, heavy crafting bags, the bags of coin for 35 Astral Acclaim. You can also buy the Legendary Starter Kit, which is insane value. Here you could either craft a certain legendary to keep or sell on the trading post. I always recommend getting this as crafting legendaries is another huge source of my gold. Mystic Clovers are also great, as chances are as a Guild Wars 2 player you're going to need them eventually.
Alright, we are back. Let's also... This feels good to play without quickness. Let's give this another little run. So we're going to steal. 3, 3, 3, blast. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Blast 3.
All makes sense.
Hey, you're watching that? Well, you can always go and check it out over there. It feels really good to play without quickness because you do have very fine control over the combos that you use at various points. So that actually, this feels really nice in open mode. I actually rate this very, very highly for it. The fact I'm in a Vipers build and I can just choose at any point how much sustain I want. That's really good. It's unironically more fun fighting this mob than it was practicing on the Golem because you can actually sort of feel the combos. And now that we no, so our combos typically 2, 2, 2 and 2, 2, 3. We have a 3, 3, 3 and a 4, 2, 3. We basically just use those and we're pretty good. We do have a block here as well. Nice. And it's your self-found account's birthday. Congratulations, happy birthday. Two, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, this in Celestial gear is going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, I think this will actually... Oh, nice. We're actually getting all those done. Yeah, this is the Survival and Vipers gear. If we throw Selly gear at this, it's going to be absolutely cracked. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. We're now taking a World vs. World. As in, is it actually good in World vs. World, or I'm going to have just like the worst time? But yeah, like that's pushing, it's like it's approaching 20k. Completely solo, which is good. I wonder how good Sally Spectre would be. It's a very good question. I mean, it's a bit tricky with... Hey, Relevant, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, mate.
Evening,
thank
Josh.
you.
How are you?
Hope you had a wonderful trip as well. It's great to see you. I feel like with... Spectrum might still work. I know it's one that doesn't really have that much power damage, so it's wasting some stats there. But yeah, it might be okay. I would share my thief with you, but I don't like quickness. I will learn to like this with quickness. It's just, I have to sort of find the right balance between, also these, I didn't actually notice, but the actual line behind, the line here between the tiles is a bit jank. Once we get a feel for the timing of quickness, it's okay. But it's just, it feels really smooth, and it feels deliberate. You can basically just go, okay, I need a damage modifier. I'm going to go 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. I just need some lifesteal and stealth. I'm going to go 3, 3, 3. I just want to do some damage, 2, 2, 2. And I can sort of just bounce between those, and I can actually think about it as we go. And because this has so much sustain baked into it, it's actually really, really good. So there we go. We'll go 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, stealth attack, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. See, there we actually lost our place a bit, so 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 3, 3, 3, stealth attack. 3, 3, yeah. How was Jess's birthday? It was fantastic. We had a great weekend, you know, catching up with family. Caught up with her childhood best friend as well on the Saturday. We had a day out with Addie, getting, you know, amazing breakfast and burgers. It was really, really nice. And she had a brilliant birthday stream. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out with us for Jess's birthday stream as well. Had a great time playing Parlia there. And Sven, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. You are an absolute legend. Enjoy, no more ads, and your wonderful Addy emotes. Okay, we're going to go and send off the invites for raid training here. Okay, so let's go PD. And do I have Lulu on here? Yep, invite to squad, and we have Orca. Oscar, if you're here, feel free to join on up. But yes, we do have quite a few spots open today. Which wing we'll do? Wing 7, then probably work our way through like wings 1 and 2 from there. How about testing Selly ADPS Spectre and Raids, a secondary healer, in the same as a Boombot Herald? That would be very fun. I will focus on just doing Spear Thief tonight. A chance to doing strikes. Potentially later on, I will be doing raids for the next little bit, next 2 hours or so. So yeah, potentially. Oh yeah, like the healing should be totally fine. Okay, we've got Darth in here as well. Excellent. See if Exos is on. Don't see her. But if anyone wants to join, join up here. HD, whatever. LFG. Cool, so we'll start with wing 7. We've got PD in here. So we've got a healer lack, nice. RKZ, nice, come on in. And yeah, Oscar, if you are around, we are forming up now. And thank you all for kicking off a hype train. I really appreciate you. That down here. I think as well, the fact we were able to start pushing 32k on this, and it is a build that heavily likes having allies around. You know what? I think it might be okay. Miss Badger, how are you going? It's great to see you. Okay.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Fujik, thank you. I might not worry about it for like this little bit, but I will after. Okay, so let's go wing 7, full clear. Q DPS,
There's an orc.
boon heal.
Again. The accounts didn't describe this accurately.
Let's go
Put you on the gate.
boon heal, boon DPS, stage roll.
Is that incident named
Cool, and as soon as that starts filling,
Samaros sent us?
beautiful. If anyone wants to join up, you can join up on us now. And relevant, what would be the DPS benchmark for raid newbies? What would be a reasonable number of them to reach if they want to join raids? Let's see. Let's go. Yeah. If you
Clear the way and collect your parts as we go.
feel free, just to DPS. If you're cool with that, if you can boon DPS, that's great too. In terms of the number, it's not so much the number I expect them to hit, but I think a reasonable number to hit is above 30k. If you can give yourself all boons, like on the golem, give it all conditions, all that good stuff, and if you have your build set up even somewhat correctly, you should be able to just blast your good skills on off cooldown, and you should be able to quite comfortably push past 30k. 70% benchmark or so. Yeah, 70% of the benchmark's a pretty good one. Personally, like I'm a bit more of an experienced player, so if I picked up a build and I'm reasonably comfortable with it, I'll very quickly hit like 80% of it. Then a bit more grinding, I'll get to about 90% of a benchmark. But yeah, I feel like if you can hit at least above 30k, that's the point. Let's go remove, whoop. TY. But yeah, I feel like if you can at least hit above 30k, that's the point where you're typically doing more damage than the boon DPS, which is really where you want to be. How much would power infusions help with DPS? It's about an extra, like... It's quite small. Yeah, 2 to 3%, I guess. Yeah, it's usually around there. But yeah, I think if you've got a build and you're... If a DPS build, if you've got a DPS build and you're not hitting above 30k, there's probably like some very easy things that we can fix to get it above that. Okay, so Q DPS, pylon DPS. But yeah, that 30k is contingent on you having a build set up correctly, you having your gear, at least in a full set of coherent exotic gear, preferably ascended if you want just some free extra damage, and yeah, being reasonably comfortable with it. But yeah, I think if you're hitting, 30k on the golem and it's not moving, it's kind of the point where, you're doing pretty okay DPS. And yeah, people do lose damage when they focus on other stuff as well, while not being routine up in their build to press buttons by memory. Yeah, just spending that bit of time practicing on the golem, just getting a few of those, that sort of rotation down in somewhat muscle memory means you can switch your brain off and focus on the actual other mechanics going around. And then that's how you actually end up with higher DPS. If you can just sort of autopilot something resembling your DPS rotation, always been attacking, then that's a good time. Yeah, you need to get the gear first. Even just exotic gear is fine. But yeah, don't be worrying about, comparing your DPS unless you actually have your build set up correctly. Because or else it's then just a meaningless number. So one of the hard parts about this is that I actually can't really see when I'm going into stealth.
Battle in death.
While some classes don't have much options, but easier to play than others with more complexity. That's a complicated question. A very good one. Every class will typically have some builds that are easier to play than others. There are sort of your, not necessarily low intensity, but easier builds that you could play for each class, and you start pumping fairly quickly. Some classes just inherently have a, higher... Oh, I could just break this bar here, actually. Some classes do have, a higher complexity level, and it really just comes down to how comfortable you are with your class as well. Hang on, remove. I've got a Q DPS, that's Venka. Ah! QDPS. And who said they were QDPS here? PD, can you a DPS? Sen, go. Or actually, stay DPS on Soul Beast. Thought you were on mech. The answer, gameplay diversity. Yeah, gameplay diversity is a big one. TY Rush. Perfect. Sen, go, Q. Heal, I'm just sorting out the squad here. Okay. And then we just need pylon DPS. Done. Cool. Job done.
Armor enhanced.
But yeah, every class will have builds that are somewhat easier to play. And there are some classes that are just a bit more complicated. It's just a matter of gameplay diversity.
Rage at maximum. It's getting help. Vigorate. There's his power. Armor enhanced.
Okay, so let's just set this up. That's going to be quickness healer, alacrity DPS, Q DPS.
Adashim wasn't erected as a refuge for human princes. We were here well before Joko. And after, it seems.
I feel like these rifts are just waiting to spit out more bad guys.
Just remove that.
So, knock knock.
The demons sabotaged the mechanism. I cannot repair it in my current state.
Right, lack of hands. Okay, walk me through it. Guys, buy us time.
Okay. 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3.
I would love to know how you manage
Like, it's not bad. We're getting there.
Jin energies without causing a cataclysmic event.
We have our own ball of tea.
TY go pylon DPS.
You do realize we're here to help you.
So that is Grim, who will be pylon DPS. I'm going to put them as Kaida. I'll put me as a Kaida.
There's the power.
It's good as well. They can kind of just really lean on the just spam 3 combo. And it's kind of just going to work.
It's my one.
Take me to the fountain up ahead. It will restore me.
We're inside Adashim! Our once-in-a-lifetime chance to see Jin in their natural habitat! There's the power.
The Jinn
Armor
are
in
not an
hand.
exotic species
Okay.
for priory study, little scholar. Remember,
So I'll go pylon DPS. What did Bug say they could do? Oh, thank you, Jess. Just amazing, man. It's a brilliant dinner of, she calls it a taco turkey vegetable stew. It is amazing. Thank you for that. Everyone, go check Jess out on Twitch as well as on her YouTube channel, Connor Carbonara.
but do not
Just
consult
reading
us.
back through the squad to see who can do what. Yeah, that's fine. I just need another pylon DPS.
I'd say we're your best option.
Well, there's a lot to like about Spear Thief.
Now be on your
I like some of the combos for it. It just feels a bit clunky.
How did you like being cast aside? The fate of Jin decided by Kadim the Peerless.
just because you've stolen a chair does not mean the seat at the table belongs to you.
Your Adashim will crumble.
Kasha butter is amazing as well.
Rise from the rubble. Be ready to bow to me, the world that comes after.
What'll happen if he succeeds in draining the ley line completely?
Am I the only
No.
other one here?
Devastation
Oh, hey, Orca, what's up, mate?
will fall.
Hello.
A void of corruption.
Yeah, I think you are the only other one here. Hey, are you able to pylon DPS at all?
Okay.
I can pylon
So,
if
really
I
suboptimal
swap to my
for all
deep
of us?
later.
How do we
Ah, perfect. That would be good, because then you and I can do that, and we've got Grim on it as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That makes the
I'm
LFG
already-
much
I'm
easier.
already on just regular DPS, so I can swap at any time.
That's fine. Yeah, I figured you were. Beautiful. I'm going to search for DPS, and that's much easier now. Gosek, what's up?
key to open up a little more?
And there we go. Instantly fills.
Just like talking to my great aunt could have. Only I'm less likely to get whacked with a spoon.
Lower even than the lowest of Jinn.
Just... Two.
Much better.
By my will.
Rage at maximum.
Cool.
Endurance.
Kadim will seal the rightful supremacy of
Orca will also go Kaida.
Our power will shake the very mountains.
Your alliance with Kadim is tearing your city apart.
What he destroys, I shall rebuild.
Cool. Let's just go split everyone here.
Focus. Concentration.
Ranged players. Kite. I'll bait the pillars here. North, south, south for splits. Okay. So let's go actually. Sen, can you On Chrono, they should be able to. There's just DPS now. One, two, 5. There we go. Place pillars on markers. Vagabond, welcome in, mate. Great to see you. I'll go pop some food down, actually. There we go. I gotta have my special stuff. There we go. Just wait for everyone to come on in. Just for tanks. Perfect, there we go. We should be able to just ready up and blast now. Cool, I've got food. Are you ready, Orca?
I do not have a partner at this pillar.
Armor engaged.
We'll figure it out very quickly here.
To see Kadim's dominion. Oh, mama.
There we go.
Accelerating. Getting healthy.
Okay.
Okay, might have to explain that. Somebody.
Place pillars. Oh great. Yep, we are now bugged.
Oh.
Should be okay once they come back in, I think. So that was a bit unfortunate.
The bots are still going. There we go. Or not. There
We go. We didn't even get the emboldened stack.
No.
Okay. Cheeky, go to the pillar near heart at the start. I don't think they're having the best time getting here.
Nope.
Ready check, there we go. There we go. Okay. So just had to communicate a few things there. Done.
Armor in hand.
To see Kadim's dominion.
Accelerating.
Oh, my.
Oh, we're doing pretty well for damage.
Rise and serve. Torment is my ally.
4, 2. Let's see who touches the sand. Oh, there we go. Well, overall, like, the damage is really good. Two. 4, 2, 3. That's going to be a bit cursed.
The compact is sworn.
The new dawn will find you wanted.
Where are the reses? Let's get them up. 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Hey! 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Ah! There we go.
The balance.
The balance is outworn.
Oh my.
Yeah, that will be the tank done. But overall, like, even though this doesn't feel like it's flowing well, it's pumping. Thank you, Howard. Yeah, I'm sort of just vibing out between the 4 rotation and the other one, I guess. And I'm spamming the 4 rotation far more than I should be. But it just means we have more of a damage buff. This is actually forgiving in some ways. And because so much of our damage is tied to venoms, as long as we are...
There's the power.
To see Kadim's dominion.
As long as we are blasting things, we're not too bad. 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Oh, why are these here? Oh. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. You know what? Ah. That was... yeah. Oh well. That's okay, we just need those placed on the markers. If you get them, just find a marker to dump it on. How long is that buff gonna be? Oh, I've got 10 seconds left on it. Oh well. I still can't attack. We got hit by so many of those. There we go. And now that we can actually attack the boss again, the damage is actually going to be pretty bonkers. Two, 4, 2, 3. There we go. 2, 4, 2, 3. You can just kind of resort to that and it sort of works. There we go. Oh no. I'm just going to move away from that. This is one of the more cursed runs we've had. But you know what? We're going to get there. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Old reliable. Oh, keep that off the group. Oh. Yeah, I can't actually do my damage now. You know what? It's fine. Two, 4, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, that's fine now. Actually, losing 2 people kind of works. If you lose multiples of 2... Ouch. Yeah, if you lose multiples of 2, it's fine. Which is a stealth one. Two, 4, 2, 3. Just remember that combo and everything works. That's way too many people over there. Oh well. Oof, hang up. Gonna stand back here. It's gonna be a bit rough. There's that. Oof. Two.
Getting help.
And will this count? Hey, we're fine. Dump it here. And yeah, I'm zoomed out as much as I can be, Oscar. And yeah, that's all good. Make sure you get your rest. We got it. But yeah, I do tend to have mine zoomed out as much as possible, because then I can see as many mechanics as I can. Cool, so on this next one, for anyone who's in squad and listening, what we'll be doing is mostly just stacking on tag, and then you can just... oh, ouch. Oh, hang up. Okay, those really hurt.
I require more energy.
Most just be stacking on tag, and when we have to coordinate CC, I'll just ping my mount. Oh my god, they hurt. And they just immob you constantly as well. And thank you, Zez, I appreciate you. Yeah, like spear combos, they're coming together. Ever had kangaroo meat? I have, I'm not the biggest fan of it. If you don't have it, you know, be like completely, not completely rare, but very rare, it's quite tough. Tastes fine, it's not like too dissimilar to beef. Yeah, I just don't really like how rare you have to make it. It's very gamey taste. Like a bit, not that much I think. I think it's probably closer to beef than you'd otherwise expect. But I don't rate it particularly highly.
Wait, hold on. Give me a quick check. I forgot something.
That's all good. Let's me eat my dinner. Some more legit build. No, this is a legit build. Spear Core Thief. It's unironically on Snowcrows. Madigon, how's it going? It's great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day. No, cancel ready check. There we go. I hovered over the leave squad button. What's your food tonight? A bit of a turkey and taco seasoned turkey stew. It's very nice. With some buttered focaccia.
Okay, I am... Okay, not quite back, but I'm back in the instance now.
Nice. But how are you going, Maddie? It's great to see you. And everyone go drop Maddie a follow over on Twitch. But we are doing some Spear Core Thief tonight. Up to Zone 3 in Path of Fire. Very nice. How are you enjoying it so far?
Check. Make sure it works. Hell yeah, it's Troya time.
Nice.
Have to take advantage of it while it's live, right?
I majored in never felt better.
2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 4, 2.
Why should I fight injuries when I can acquiesce to the inevitable and survive?
Second, a corn dog, do you want a burger or something? And yeah, don't touch the red tornado.
Why attack me for having the intellect and foresight to keep my position when others walk there? Lightning bolt. Destiny quickly throwing times.
Actually managed to get up there.
They can't keep me down.
The compact is strong.
Armor enhanced.
Ouch. You do absolutely mental levels of CC damage with this though. We get.
I think.
Slice them apart. Assistance needed. The first to join you in
Get the
this
reses here.
greatest reward.
Axes, how's it going? Welcome in.
Getting healthy.
But yep, Spear Thief is pumping pretty well.
Wait, how did PD die?
Might have been Red Tornado, maybe?
Look at me now. Higher than ever.
Got to turn snap target off. I was wondering what was happening there. I got snap target on, so I can't actually use my skills to move around. Wait. Perfect, there we go. Oh, move around from that. The res. There we go. 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. Res. There we go. 2, 2, 2. We'll wait until I see how many people have this.
Smash them.
There we go. 2, 4, 2, 3. We have successfully remembered.
Push against me and hasten your pain.
Look at how much break bar damage we're doing. It's great.
Pain everywhere.
3. 2, 4, 2, 3. It's a bit like counting whenever we do hand kiting. Down there's not good. Okay. Wait until everyone gets this. Here we go.
Nice.
All the... Nice, we got it.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Cool, we got there. Brilliant. Okay. Orca,
Your champions did well.
Grim, and I will pylon kite.
What did you do? I knew it.
Like, okay, I still...
The fountain
With a bit more practice, I rate this pretty well.
connected to the ley line and to Kadim.
Okay, I'm gonna swap.
I've made,
You tamper with energies you do not understand.
but I do understand ley lines.
We're CM Loots. I don't think we're at that point yet.
Pylons. It'll break Kadim's connection to them.
I will not see Jin weaknesses exploited by you inside our own home. The fate of Jin is not for outsiders to determine.
We're ready to do whatever it takes to defeat Kadim and save all the Jinn. Are you?
Our power is only to
aim.
be handled by Jin. But I can
What is this? Hang on.
using the well of Adashina.
Quick will be killed. Set that to Deadly Arts.
Reconfigure
Thank you, Evil Monkey, for the follow.
the flow and drain Kadim of power?
As long as his stolen power channels to me. If the city is lost, I'll ensure the infection won't spread beyond Adashina.
Executioner, there we go. That kind of works.
I warned you. Did you think I was joking?
Yeah. How long have we been doing NA raids in general with this group? The group that we somewhat got now, probably about 4 weeks.
What happens if the key gets all that power?
But there's really only,
First,
I think, maybe 4 or 5 people sort of from our regular NA group here. So this is very much a pug run for the most part.
We only got like half a squad at the moment.
You're definitely bigger.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, we only got about, half a squad.
Still won't win.
You are an abomination.
So it's a bit less of a training run and more of a get through it kind of run.
Yeah.
I think the fires are going to be a bit cursed here.
Yeah, I think we do have like a couple of new people to this too, right?
Yeah, I think there will be some newer people, so I'll go through and explain it once I place markers.
I didn't get a pop to get back in. Oh well. Run.
And 5, 6. Cool.
Yeah, at minimum we need people doing the fires, right? Or this is gonna hurt.
Looking. The boss. The first fire at 80% will... You will
Ooh, it's been a little while since I've done this, but
place
shouldn't
to
be
the left.
Too bad.
To the left of your pylon.
Which side
Looking
am I on?
towards boss. Whichever you want. I'm happy to take north. But we'll see where everyone ends up. It's you, me, and Grim, so wherever one of us isn't.
Okay, so Grim got west. I guess I'll take east then. Guess I'll be with PD and Achilles. Debate the special action key before I forget.
Grim's there.
If I remember correctly, my orb dropped around spiral, right? On that circle?
Yeah, we'll pick up orbs to the left.
Okay.
Perfect. There we go. Easy. Ah. You. Spiral first. Then arrow. Okay, and thanks Afara for the hydrate. The remainder of the bosses that we'll probably end up doing will be much more chill than this.
Hang on,
I bet, actually. I won't take a mouthful of food right now. Evil Monkey, welcome in.
Sure my ritual, right?
How are you doing? There's a collection called Cross the Oasis. You're trying to get Griffin. Don't know if it's the right one or correct way to say it. No, that sounds right. Yeah, let's do that. If you're doing a Griffin collection, you can always check the Guild Wars 2 wiki as well. That will give you a very good idea of what you need to do. Dodge that. There we go. And yeah, the wiki will cover you for basically any collection that you need. But there are specific Griffin collections that you will need in Crystal Oasis.
Remind me, am I the first one to get the ball or?
You'll be the second one. I got mine just then.
Okay.
It gets somewhat random. Have the 80 fire coming soon.
Thank you for the heal. Whoever's doing that. Oh shoot.
Oh.
I might have went wrong side. I have to make do.
This is like the most cursed part. I think this is still
This pylon.
salvageable.
Getting healthy.
Need a res. There we go. Oh, orbs not random at all? Okay, they're not. Good. So is it always north that gets it first? Drop. Yeah, each Path of Fire map will have a collection you do for Griffin. Oh, they just don't reset between pools. Okay.
Without the fire, then I need some people to get that.
Okay, that makes sense.
So ruled by the past that you destroy the future?
Oh boy.
The key's right. All the power you've taken has corrupted you. Rage at maximum.
I mean, that's some fire placement.
Getting maximum pain.
The Grimm's not going to be living their best life.
Oh, do not point that at me. Oh wait, it's me. Oh, geez.
Try and dodge the next two.
Oh, okay. I need some extra healing though. Thank you.
And yes, it's quite a chill
If I
fight to
remember
tank.
correctly, I'm the last pylon, right? That gets broken.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm on east. Yeah, north is first, then west, then east.
It's a little concerning that I'm this high in terms of damage, but you know what? It's fine. Let's just chalk it up to our peak rotational knowledge.
Getting healthy. Rage at maximum.
Do we have stab? We do.
Ow. Boy. With this pylon.
Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna point it this way. So I can basically be the tank now. Oh no. Do we have stab? We do. Nice. Beer in the middle right there. Everyone's alive here now. It's pretty hot.
Oh shoot.
There we go.
Oh no, I got out.
That's I'll cover yours.
Yeah.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, wait, I know how this ends. It's alright. There we go, that's done. Just keep an eye on that. I'll probably have a thing to get soon. Much stability, nice.
Accelerating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill that one there. Cool, everyone's alive there. Going to break the tethers. No, I don't even know. Is it possible to drop combat in a raid? I think there's like some bugs where you can do it for like a split second or something, but don't quote me on that. But generally, no. That's rule of thumb. Definitely not. Cool, just kill that there. Oh, it would make more sure if they actually fix the carpets. Yes, unironically it would.
Getting healthy.
How much will this hurt? A bit. Okay, I'll just stand near the quickness person. Yeah, so we could just eat the first and dodge the next two. Peak Thief rotation here. Thief can simultaneously have some of the most complicated builds in the game and some of the easiest. It's very odd. Just gonna eat all of it. It's fine. Queenish.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Nice. We got there. Duty Free, thank you for the follow. Yeah, PP unloading massive rotation is like my favorite kiting build because it's just so chill.
Still no infusion. All my years running this, I still haven't gotten an infusion from this guy. And I refuse to buy one.
Yeah, I had to
Because
buy
want the first
mine.
one- Because I just want the first one to be a drop.
Okay, so we need Q DPS. Let's give these people no rolls. And it's your first time seeing Raisin Guild, we'll say, well, welcome in. And yet, that fight in particular can be a bit chaotic. There's a lot going on there.
What did you say the plan for the other wings today were?
We'll work our way up wing 1 and 2, depending on how much time.
Okay. Just tune back.
This one is a lot easier than the one that we just did. So once people dip, then I will... Okay. So wing 1 full clear. Okay. Boon heal. Boon. DPS.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
DPS. State roll. That's okay, so if anyone wants to join, you can join up on us now. This one will be much easier than a Wing 7. Much fewer mechanics we actually have to deal with. Grimmin, there we go. Yeah, if Grimmin could go heal Lack. So we just need Q DPS. It simplifies the LFG a bit. There we go. But yeah,
What are we
like,
missing right now? If
just
anything?
Q DPS and then DPS.
Okay. Worst case, if we can't find any of that, I can swap. But it shouldn't.
Yeah, we should be able to find Q DPS.
They took us
That's
to a
usually
house
pretty
and
chill.
brought them deeper into the woods. We have to find them. Sabbatha is ruthless. Her guardians will destroy your entire squad if you're not careful. Stay alert.
Sorry.
There we go. Get our Q DPS in. A really nice thing about the Conditioned Thief build is that because so much of your damage is tied to your Venoms, which is dependent on your allies, it makes it so even when you're not attacking, they're still doing a portion of damage, which is nice.
Oh, there's the QDPS.
Yeah, so we've got to get one more, but it's just looking for one more Q DPS, which is fine. There we go.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, no quickness in the group at the moment, which is good. Time for my rotation to shine.
Armor enhanced. Maybe I was the all along.
2. Perfect, there we go. Now, bam. Am I just permanently revealed or something? No, I won't be. It's just me being bad.
Never felt better.
Above and beyond.
That's how amazing I am.
2, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting there. Getting closer. 2, 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Any specific reason for spear over rifle? Because I'm on core Condi thief.
You like for the food?
Okay, there we go. That's all good. It looks super similar. But yeah, it's pretty good. Punishing to play. But it pumps.
There's the power.
Imagine it ain't touching the axe build. Not if I can avoid it.
There's the power.
3, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3.
Above and beyond.
2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2.
You're seen.
And thank you, Ark. I appreciate you.
There's the power. Here nor there.
2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2.
You're seen.
Nice, there we go. Two, 4, 2, 3.
Structural integrity compromised.
It takes such mental effort to remember the rotation.
Armor engaged.
Dodge.
Vigorous.
On a power fight, that's not too bad. Do you have separate accounts for EU and NA? Yes, I do.
They came through here and never made it back to camp.
Answer me.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Incorrect. We did nothing to you. Let us pass.
How many legendaries do you have on NA? I think I counted. Well, I saw Guild Wars 2 efficiency, and it's like 57. Res. See what we can pull off on Gorse. As well, if I can get out of kiting on Sabbather, or kiting, I'm doing cannons on Sabbather, that'd be sweet.
Getting healthy.
And it doesn't even count all the legendaries I've got on EU as well. That's got 3 sets of legendary armor and all the trinkets. So we're almost full legendary on NA, and short of runes, sigils, and weapons, we're full legendary on EU as well. So we have many, many legendaries.
Getting healthy. That's how amazing I am. All I
That's a block there. We go. Steal to that. Quite chill ones there, which is nice. Go. Should just have one more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Go. We're getting the rotation down slowly.
These humans met a terrible end. They're confused, angry.
Rage at maximum. Your seat.
Let's go champion now. starting to recognize as well which skill icons will get us into stealth.
The compact is sworn.
Did Sabbatha kill these people and bind their spirits here? There's a chill in the air. Something's not right.
Agony, torment, pain. Run! There's the power. You are seeing.
Dodge through. Got ourselves some boons.
Never felt better.
Let's see. Ah! Take the port here, let's see. We'll deal with that after this. Straight for the wall. There we go.
Oh, I know a good use for this.
Cool, that one's taken. Let's go deal with all of these. That's taken.
Watch your step.
Nice double mass invis. That one's taken. Here we go. Nice.
Wandering for a long time. The squad was taken through here. Come on. Gods. What is that?
This one. 1, 2. /D, sub, 2, arrow, 3, circle. There we go. Nice. Now let's see what we can do on a fight that's a bit more on the oriented. I'm very curious to see. So we're gradually getting a bit more build, a bit more gold, which is nice. Okay. So it's 222, 423 for our opener. Then it is 222, 223. So we just alternate between 222, 423, 222, 223. It feels amazing in open world where it's actually a bit slower. no stability.
Concentration.
Okay, I am in this sub. It's really hard to tell where the actual rotation is here.
It's made up of spirits. Lots of spirits.
There we go.
Here nor there.
2, 4, 2, 3. There we go.
Fix. Focus. Concentration.
I'm neither here nor there.
Okay, I'm starting to recognize the skill icons now.
Rocket punch.
2, 3.
We become one.
It's not awful. We are gradually getting there.
They made it through the woods. Everyone to the front. I want them captured or dead.
I really don't want to do cannons on this.
I can do one, just so I don't have to worry
Excellent.
about the call out.
Intruders.
Thank you.
Tear them apart. 100 gold
Makes it
for
so
each
much
head.
easier when you
That's
when
Prepare
you're
to be
doing the
disassembled.
times and also doing the cannons. It just makes things go so much smoother.
There's the power.
Absolutely.
So I'll do 1, 3.
That's how I do it.
See my cheeky's doing 2, 4.
So when that's the little spider one,
Where's
when
my
2 is the spider,
one? Could be.
that means we can actually enter stealth. Two. Nice, there we go.
There's the power.
Two. Just a few more left to kill here. Cool, I'll place some markers momentarily.
Deal with it myself.
Drop your weapons and release the prisoners, or we'll tear this.
Oh, I know the
Rise
good
and
use
serve.
for this.
No idea what's inside this compound, do you? Only the worst.
Don't know if I'll stick. Honestly, I probably won't stick with this build in the long term. It is a lot of work.
Your little journey ends here.
It's very fun in open mode though. Vampiric Slash is sweet.
There's the power.
Prepare the cage. We've got some visitors.
Just gonna see if somebody can get it. If not, I'm just gonna. Yep, nice.
Yeah, this is going okay.
She might be weird. Whatever.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
There we go. Two, 4, 2.
Waiting for whoever it is to go to me. Where's my cannon? Perfect.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Oh, fuck.
2.
We might be skip north. Nobody do to me.
Yeah, we'll just skip it.
Never felt so
Two.
I can take you to it. I can lead you.
Watch your tongue.
You will obey.
Bar, there we go.
I'll wait for this one to pass. Go to me. Whoever got it. I hope somebody gets it.
It's from the fabled no cannon run.
Yeah. That. Probably through that one didn't quite reach me. If I happen to get a cannon, I'm just gonna yeet myself up to one of these.
Yeah, just send yourself somewhere.
Yeah. At this point in the time, it doesn't really matter.
attacking enemy target. Zero tolerance.
You will obey.
I don't really know which cannon we're on anymore.
Yeah, just literally anywhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. No idea what's happening. I was a little bit cursed, but we got there.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's convene. There's more to this situation than we thought. These bandits were protecting something, and we need to find out.
That was one of the more cursed Sabbathers I've seen.
Prisoners, and then find find out where the squad leader was taken.
Looks like we still have time for the next one.
Yeah, I think so. Surprised we got that one done. Doesn't matter more stuff here. And Thief's working. I'm getting the feel for it. Yeah, the amount of barrier there was pretty ridiculous. What's the key in my shared inventory slot? The gold one? Oh, that one is the Lion's Prize. It'll take me to the old version of Lion's Arch. You can get it from doing achievements for Living World Season 1. But yeah, but this build works. It just feels a bit clunky. Spief time. We'll only answer to Spief. There's an old version? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the version of Lion's Arch before it was destroyed in Living World Season 1 and reconstructed.
Yeah, back real quick.
But yeah, this is what Lion's Arch used to look like. Okay, so Jittery Doll, a lack healer. QDPS. There we go.
I need an expert blacksmith, and money is no object.
But yeah, it's a cool vibe. Like, it's got crafting stations, it's got a... Don't think it has a trading post, it's got a bank. But this is what Lion's Arch used to look like when the game launched. I have nostalgia for the old, but I actually don't mind the new. Mostly because the music, I think, carries it pretty well. And because I remember when I was, playing when the new Lion's Arch was first released, which that was a big thing back then. Like, old Lion's Arch is really cool. I really like Spear Thief in open world. Rex, welcome in, mate. Great to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Everyone, make sure you go check out Rex over on Twitch. How you going, my friend? Yeah, survivability you get and self-sufficiency is super nice. I'm going very well, thanks for asking. It's been a good day here so far, and we've been learning some Condi Spear Core Thief. So that's QDPS. And Zara, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. No more ads. And your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you. But yeah, this build's pretty cool. It's punishing to play. You really do have to get a feel for where you're at in your rotation because your skills flip over to different ones depending on which skill you've used before. So you're basically trying to trigger certain combos over and over again. If you break it, it doesn't feel good.
Keep your eyes open for anything that might lead us in the right direction or tell us more about our enemy.
Oh, you learn how to play support Firebrand in World vs. World. Hell yeah, and how is that going? But if anyone wants to join us, we need a DPS and a QDPS. Orca, could you queue DPS for this one?
2 DPS?
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay. I can swap.
There we go, just means I can have all the boons sorted already.
Armor enhanced.
I'm in the right shop right now, right?
Yeah, I've shifted you around.
Okay.
Getting help. Accelerating. Rage at maximum.
Yep, this is gradually coming together, so I'm warming to it now.
There's the power. Wonderful. Look around for a way out, and try not to annoy that specimen. There's the power. Rage at maximum.
There we go. I'll wait till everyone gets in here. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, you can simply join up on us here. And Zara, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you.
I know of a good use for this.
Oh, we got a great sword there, nice. It's actually a pretty sweet greatsword skin. Reminds me of the Blade of Olympus from God of War 2. And still, that is the Squad Rolls Arc DPS plugin there. You can find it on the Reddit post I've linked there. I guess here as well, I can probably go back to this. DPS. I'll do shroom 2. Need other shrooms. Perfect. What's the best elite for? It depends on what you're doing. My personal favorite is...
I can do one if we really need it, but...
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing. I prefer Spellbreaker's my favorite, but yeah, Berserker's good. Blazeborn's also good for DPS. Overall, I'd say the most well-rounded is probably Spellbreaker. But there's no real right answer to that. It's whichever one you prefer. If you could maybe just put your name in for 4, because then we'll just get someone for Shroom 3.
Okay.
And hopefully we just have high enough DPS we don't need Shroom 4. Beautiful. Just assume that we won't need it. Okay, I need to actually re-food. So we get poison on those. So So we have a spot open if anyone at all wants to join.
Weren't working. They weren't updated.
Oh yeah, mine were bugging me for ages for the update. Not that I really use them. The only time I use them is on like Doom for greens. Yeah, it depends what you're trying to do. If you want to do quickness, you have to do Berserker. Want to give people alacrity? Has to be Bladesworn. If you want good DPS, they all work. But Spellbreaker is my personal favourite.
Yeah, I think the only one
That's
that
just a
really
matter of
use them on
preference.
now is Doom and Rabita, I think. Just so I can yell at people where they need to go during those fights if I'm leading those, but
We could almost know, man. But yeah, if anyone wants to come, you can simply join on up with us. Yeah, personally, if you want the easiest DPS on Warrior, I would take Spellbreaker. I'll go find you a video as well, actually. Make sure to go check out Mazel over on YouTube. They've done absolutely phenomenal, like sort of simplified Spellbreaker build that I rate incredibly highly.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, I'd go 100% check them out there. Drop them a sub. You won't recommend it. I absolutely love their build guides. But yeah, that build there, you'll really enjoy. Crazy, that's taking a little bit just to find. We're literally just looking for a DPS here. That's quite odd. It's very much off-peak for NA. There we go, got someone nice.
oh, there's our last one.
Perfect. How do you make gold ores legendaries? I have a few videos over on my YouTube channel about how I generally make gold, so they always sort of give you a good idea of how I make it. But it's combinations of raids, strikes, Wizard's Vault shenanigans. I have a few different accounts as well, so I can do the Wizard's Vault across multiple accounts to generate some extra gold from that. That generates a lot of gold, actually. Making and selling legendaries, precursors, and stuff like that. How often do you do these raids? Normally we do EU on Mondays typically, and NAs on Wednesdays. Flax farming, yeah, like a little bit of flax farming is a good idea as well. There's lots of ways to make gold in Guild Wars too.
What's happening? Are you okay? You,
Never felt
different.
that.
You'll do something.
Oh, can I not? Oh no, I'm perma-revealed. Oh. Okay, this is just gonna be cursed. Well, I have a bajillion CC. My entire build functions on... Oh, it functions on being stealth. Hang on, can I go now, maybe? That was really weird. I was like revealed for the longest time. There we go, E2 now. The Dragonfall farming is great. There we go.
got it.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
You will obey.
Armor and gear.
What's the CC?
Mushroom pork finish coming up. And pull it down more.
Get out of dodge there. That's a bad poison. No, it's gonna just... I'm gonna get nuked here. No, I didn't actually. That's fun. Oh, there we go. Instant nuke. I'll do waters.
My head. What happened?
That creature's corpse is releasing
We're getting close. Keep moving.
Okay, raise. There we go. Wing 2, full clear.
Oh. Achilles had to leave.
Okay. And yeah, PvP can be surprisingly good gold as well.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Is that unironically Daily Vista? Sweet. It actually is. Nice.
I earned this.
You're in for it now.
Rage at maximum.
now. It's such
Just go kill everything in here.
Combine and compound.
We're getting you out of here.
Hurry! The forest is full of them. They'll call in reinforcements.
I could go heal like, but I also don't want to. Cool, clear those markers. Do you have a build guide for your Rev? Over my YouTube channel, I have a lot of Revenant build guides, so you can go check them out over there. There's Quickness Herald, there's Heal Herald, Power Vindicator, an older Condi Renegade build. Actually, no, yeah, basically the Condi Renegade build I tend to run a lot now. So yeah, I've got some guides over there. Do I just go heal a lack? You know what? I'm, yeah, just gonna go heal a lack. Actually, no, that's gonna be quite annoying. How are we doing for boons there? We got a Scourge, got a Herald. We actually have almost no Reflex. So we'll heal a lack.
Gotta heal him.
Yeah, we'll just kick. If we can get a bubble up potentially, so then we can get out of combat, then I can kick the person.
Get a what?
If we need a get a bubble up. Oh, wait, I can actually do one. Here we go.
This one's down.
Oh.
There we go, just so I can do that. Can't do it when we're in combat. Or heal like Renegade. I could do that.
Wait, so what are we missing now? DPS or?
Yeah, just DPS now. Two up. 3 down. But heal like Spectre. I don't have that geared on this particular character.
Accelerating.
Kill the invaders, and then kill the prisoners. They know too much. No,
Invigorate.
everyone dies. You won't get away.
There's the power. Getting help.
What's Berg strat? Do we have... I'm gonna have to swap to Vert for the next one. Yeah, we got 2 Scourges.
Armor enhanced. Invigorate.
Berg has a leap attack and we go to first plane. If you go outside the camp door and aim down the bridge and get him out of the arena, oh, that's cool. And what's the main benefit of that? It makes it so annoying to kill and end up finding Novella and Berg at the same time. Good way to keep people on their toes.
Enemy coming from the north.
Okay, we got someone nice. Maybe it's stream content, not much else. Always down for more stream content.
Sandy, shield us. I've got the target. Down.
2, 3.
Stop them!
Cool, there we go. Having Matthias work with no reflex, it just really wouldn't. Oh, leech attacks work. Well, I do a lot of life siphon, so we may actually be able to get it done. But no, I'll swap to something that will actually make it work. Heathy, how are you going? It's great to see you, mate. Keep an eye, we'll have mortars coming up soon that we'll need to deal with.
Enemy to the south.
There we go. Just get all the energies to change shield for. Yeah, we'll just coordinate that without voice. It'll be tremendous.
Rage at maximum.
There we go. One great thing about Spear on Thieves is actually you do have completely crazy levels of CC.
I've got the target.
Secure the camp. Make sure no one escapes.
Next one is a terrible idea. It might work a little bit. Zane's taking a hot minute to kill. It's long enough. No, it won't. It won't do it all.
Enemies coming from the north.
I've got the target.
Just drop quickness. Yeah, we'll deliberately tell everyone to drop quickness. It will be tremendous.
Armor enhanced.
As long as someone throws down the oils, we'll be good.
Enemies to the south.
I've got the target.
Ah, cool. PD's throwing stuff down.
Getting help.
Sanity is what it belongs.
There we go. Just making sure that goes. Just kill that. Nice. I got a mini. Sweet. Cool. I will swap over to something with reflect. Something with reflect. There we go. Madfish, how's it going? It is great to see. And that is the Squad Rolls plugin. So you can check it out right there. Guardian, like I could do like Condi Wallbender. Don't think I have it geared here. I could set it up, but I have just a vert set up just for, well, vert stuff. But how are you going, Manfish? It's great to see you.
Time to do some real damage.
Let's check what I had here. Force, impact. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Power vert. Oh. Disenchanter, yes. Oh, I need feedback. Yes. Actually, I might even take feedback in that slot. Well, that can maybe just be Disenchanter, then that can be Blink. Yeah, that works. I recently started to learn squad commanding recently. It's so stressful. Definitely check out that plugin there. It does make your life easier, because then, you can very easily just check, who's been assigned to what role. It eliminates a lot of it. But props to you for learning commanding. This is Condivert. Do I have Condivert?
Who do we got for reflex?
I'll do the reflex.
Okay.
Oh, why have I got 2 power vert builds here? Which one's the correct one? This one, well, you know what? Is it actually this one? Yeah, that's closer. And how are you going as well? It's great to see you. No, I'm just gonna have some of that. And just literally eat birthday cake food. It's not gonna let me do it. Does it not overwrite food? That's super annoying. Oh well, I'm just gonna have bad food for this, it's fine.
Your sacrifice will bring him life. He will not be pleased.
Slice him apart. Sharp blades, sharp blood.
As the surge is through, the elements are in my grasp.
I feel good. Slice him apart. They'll have to hit much harder. That was impressive.
Your sacrifice will bring him life. He will not be pleased.
And reflect. We have one more sacrifice at this rate, maybe? Oh no, no more. Cool. About to make coffee and log into Guild Wars 2. That sounds wonderful.
Impressive combination.
Perfect. Picture perfect reflex. Oh, the DPS is pretty good here. Oh, work on your NA alt account? Hell yeah, get on that alt account train.
That's probably the most painless Matthias I had in a long time.
That was close.
Oh yeah, that one was pretty chill. And yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Perfect D over on Twitch as well. Thank you for coming along, PD. But yeah, well done on that. That was a very smooth Matthias. And yeah, our reflex were pretty good there. Been slacking on your old account. Yeah, I've been bounced around between a few extra accounts recently.
Times I run, there's something always go wrong at some point or the other.
Oh, absolutely. But yeah, it's good that reflex were covered. CC was on point as well. And yeah, people didn't panic on the spread. So once we do that, it's all right. But we'll finish off the weekly on this account as well, because then we'll have done the weekly on 3 accounts this week, which is nice.
Okay, thanks for the run.
Excellent. Peace out, mate. Have a good rest of your night.
Yep, see ya.
Bad, okay. So, let's see where we are at. use all those, use all those.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah, I have a big enough inventory to do this with abandon, which is nice.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Tries to be potential for weekly there.
Hello there.
Hey, Plasma, how are you going? Hello there to you too. What's up, mate? Nope, I don't need Nexus. I need the Wizard's Vault. Okay, so let's track that. Cryptus or Bandits. We'll get done 10 events. Do Rift Hunts. So done 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then retrospective run around. Here we go. Okay. What was, there we go. What was Valen rocking here? Okay, yeah, so Shadow Arts, usual shenanigans. Make it even join for raids in the future? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I did yesterday with Wing 1 to 5 with Guildies on EU and it went smooth. And you have to bow out Hunkies and last. That's awesome. But 100% come along when you are able. Okay. I'll just deal with some of this. Exchanges.
Goodbye.
And Plasma, what class build do you recommend to solo some chant bounties in Jahai? Ones I probably recommend the most would be any sort of Celestial Revenant build would be really, really good. And honestly, maybe even Celestial Spear Thief. Oh yeah, however, if you're here, I'm curious about your open world Spear Deadeye builds. If you are here, feel free to chime in with that. Because I would love to give that a shot. In the meantime, I might just set all of this to Selly. And see how much we can reverse engineer, because now we'll do open world shenanigans. Selly Reaper's great. Yeah, honestly, like, you can throw Celestial in any sort of condition damage build and you're going to be having a pretty good time. Blightbringer is pretty cool. But yeah, Revenant is like my personal favourite for it. Yep, we can do that. Oh yeah, Sally Scourge is amazing as well. Yeah. And might when you steal. Yeah. Celerity. Then if we run tricks move conditions, so if we put withdraw in there, it's a bit of Condi removal. Then here we can run haste. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Let's see how this goes in terms of soloing stuff. Where's one that's like, we'll just try something in here. Oh yeah, Untamed will be fantastic. Now, whereabouts we going? We'll make our way over here. Let's give ourselves some allies.
Rage at maximum. Structural integrity compromised. Armor enhanced.
Oh no. Event failed. Ah. So we probably need to actually give this... It's literally just running out of time. Ouch. Hang up. Don't have a stun break on here, so that's a bit bad. You know what? This can definitely be improved. So we actually need... So we get no value from that now. So there we can just run Infiltrator's Signet. Yeah, not having a stun break was pretty bad. The constant stuns on that one's a bit rough. How's Spear feeling now? Like, it's feeling a bit better. It still feels clunky and it's very punishing to play. So that's a bit rough, but it's a lot better than it was.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Let's put that one done. So let's do 10 events. If we do some rifting in Amnitas. And it's really cool from a design perspective how you can combo the, the 2, 3, and 4 skills. That is a cool feature. I like that about it. And yeah, they definitely really tried to break away from the thief just spam, your highest, your most valuable skill per initiative. So I can see why they did that. It's not a build that I will be sticking with, I think. It doesn't feel great to play. when you get good damage from it, it kind of feels like you've just bullied it and you've made it perform good damage. Not that the build has necessarily worked really well. Like, you know... Oh, we've got an event here. I get... The build's coherent and it makes sense, but you're just trying to wrestle the skills. We get a waypoint here. Oh yeah, that Grub and Draconis Mons would be a good one as well.
The spire's under direct attack! Divine forces! Skyscales, defend the spire! Ground troops, engage the head!
This is actually going to be a bit annoying because it's very much single target.
We are victorious!
There's the power.
The powers will now no more.
Cruiser, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. The World Spire, not really. And of course, ask away.
Rage at maximum. My services seem to have sufficed.
That did take a while. Want to know how to farm gold? I've got a lot of guides over on my YouTube channel there, which will really help you out. But in general, in terms of making gold in Guild Wars 2, focus on just generally playing the game, doing the type of content that you enjoy, then go to your material storage and sell the things you don't need to buy the things that you do. If you do that, you're going to be in a pretty good spot. And there's other ways you can farm gold as well, like doing raids is very good gold as well. PvP is good gold, making and selling legendaries is good gold. Really, you just want to do the type of stuff you enjoy and figure out how to convert the currencies from there. Because, you know, Guild Wars 2 is a game that absolutely floods you with various currencies. So figuring out how to convert all of those to gold is very, very valuable. Let me just kill this.
Rage at maximum.
But especially as a newer player, go to the Wizard's Vault and do the weeklies, the dailies, and the specials for the Astral Acclaim, because you can use that to buy, like if you buy all of the cheap bags of gold here, that's 90 gold instantly, and you can do that with one weekly. And what I've actually been doing on some of my other accounts is even just doing one weekly will allow you to buy all the Mystic coins. That's about 120 gold and about 60 gold or so. So you're talking in the realm of like 150 to 200 gold just by doing one weekly. So that is very, very important to do. So if you want to load gold quickly, the Wizard's Vault's your best bet. Other than that, just sell the materials you don't need and buy the things that you do. But if you want, you know, the easiest way to make a lot of gold for a new player, Wizard's Vault. The weeklies are incredibly important.
Another testament to my greatness.
I guess I could probably do this one. I can't do anything, just go for whatever you want in Guild Wars 2 and gold will come over time. Yeah, absolutely it will. Bam, bam. And you don't like reaching level 80. It may feel like the end of the game, but really it is just the beginning. The level 1 to 80 experience is really just the extended tutorial of the game. But yeah, as a new player, focus on completing things in the Wizard's Vault and buy yourself the Mystic coins and the bags of gold. The cheap ones, the ones that are 6 Astral Claim. But you're doing that is going to generate you a ton of gold. Will this event succeed? Nice. You recommend farming to get the Griffin? Yeah, I do recommend getting the Griffin. The Griffin itself is fantastic. Generally, getting all the mounts in Guild Wars 2 is incredible value. I told you to take Griffin before you get Sky Scale. I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Because, yeah, the Sky Scale is going to take you probably a bit longer to get, and having the Griffin does make getting Sky Scale easier. Yep, I recommend that. Like, getting them all is great value. Like, Sky Scale is overall probably the more useful, but I recommend getting Griffin. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this event will succeed, so that's fine. I'm just here farming up Cryptus. Really, I'm here to do rifts in the map and then try and, you know, complete events. Oh, Griffin is so much fun. Let's turn more of these in. But yeah, you will end up getting both eventually, so don't worry too much about the order. Both of them are good choices. Where are we going? Through this way. Will we get this one done? We might.
Rage at maximum. Never felt better. Getting healthy.
And yeah, if you enjoy Guild Wars 2, you can rest assured that getting the expansions is the single best purchase you can make for your overall enjoyment of the game. So it's never a bad decision to pick up the expansions. That is just universally a good thing for you to do. But if you enjoy Guild Wars 2, you can rest assured that it's a good idea for you to get the expansions. Got sent down here. Where are we going? Out this way.
Sharper still.
It's taking a lot of focus to actually play the spear build properly, and even then this is still really slow compared to how it probably should be played. It's getting there though. We have to expend less of our mental effort on just playing it and piloting it, so that is good. And yeah, keep an eye out for sales as well. Guild Wars 2 runs sales quite regularly. There we go, do yoga now. Are you doing tier 4 fractals for gold farming? Tier 4 fractals are fantastic value. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Now we're just gotta go attack the eyes here. And then we will succeed. Cool, we are actually damaging it. Excellent. Cool, that'll be a ton of Cryptus done and group events, which is good. It's been a hot minute since we did that. I'm glad we actually popped into the map at that time. Make sure we get open all of our chests. Not much participation, but that's fine. Beautiful. With that, we're going to go stretch our legs for a bit. We're going to come back in a few minutes, so enjoy a video in the meantime. If your Condi Tempest is simultaneously one of the highest damaging builds in the game, it's incredibly tanky, while also being incredibly easy to play. Gone are the days where your team makes fun of you for using your downstate lava font as part of your DPS rotation. Watch as all endgame content falls before you, so you can farm those skins and take your fashion wars to the next level.
Oh my.
Welcome back everyone. I've spent the last few weeks playing Pistol Condi Tempest and it has become one of my favourite DPS builds. Here we've got a build that's incredibly easy to play whilst being tanky, having range damage, and the ability to customize your skills to suit any encounter. Today, we are rocking an absolute banger of a DPS build that has a simplified rotation that will let you hit over 40k DPS. Absolutely outstanding. Now first up, Tempest is the elite specialization for elementals that came out with Heart of Thorns. Here you can now overload your achievements for powerful AoE effects, use shouts for extra team support, as well as getting access to Warhorn as an offhand weapon, which we're going to be making use of today. Tempest is typically considered to be one of the more durable elemental specializations, at least when it comes to PvE, so now we get to take that durability and apply it to a DPS build, and we're gonna have a good time. Now the most recent expansion, Secrets of the Obscure, also gave Elementalist access to Pistol. Pistol is an exceptional ranged Condi damage weapon, which we're going to be extracting incredible amounts of value from today. Whenever you use a pistol skill, excluding your auto attack, you will either generate or consume an elemental bullet, depending on whether you have one stocked already. If you take a look at your skill tooltips, you'll notice your skills have additional effects depending on whether you have an elemental bullet stocked. With this, you get to choose whether you want extra damage or defense or utility from your skills. Given we're rocking an absolute pumper of a DPS build though, we'll typically be going for the offensive option every time. This means the order in which you use your skills is very important, which we're going to be covering when we touch on our rotation later. With the new pistol, there is also a new skill called Elemental Explosion. If you have all 4 bullets stocked, you can use them all at once to inflict a ton of extra conditions, as well as granting you an aura based on which attunement you find yourself in. With our simplified build today, we won't really be making use of this skill, but the option is there if you want to try and flex your DPS muscles that little bit more. This does change how you'll need to manage your elemental bullets, so just keep that in mind. Now for our gear, we're going to be rocking a Viper's gear in every slot, with Rune of the Trapper for the extra condition damage and duration. On our pistol and Warhorn, we're going to be rocking Sigil of Bursting for the extra condition damage, as well as Sigil of Malice for the extra condition duration. Tempest inherently doesn't easily cap out on condition duration, and even with full Viper's gear and expertise infusions, you still don't reach 100% condition duration, so Sigil of Malice is incredible value here. Relic of the Fractal is typically your go-to condition damage relic, and that is totally true here as well. You'll inflict a lot of bleeding with this build, so Relic of the Fractal will trigger very reliably, and you'll appreciate the extra burning that you apply from the Fractal Relic because it's enhanced by several of your traits. For your food, take your preferred expertise and Condi damage food, with expertise being your main stat. Veggie flatbread is your best ascended choice.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. And yes, Amnitas is ours. Cool. So what we're going to do is we're actually just going to create a squad. Don't like the theme of Pistol for Mages. Pistol Tempest is a very fun build. I really rated that build quite well. Let's go Seekers of the Obscure. T1 Riffs. Just put that in chat there. We have definitely typed that incorrectly. There was no point actually going to this one, so let's just go to a new map. Yeah, I think a bit of UI work on the pistol would also be a really good shout. Oh. But yeah, Griffin is fantastic because you can just zoom around the map like this. It is fantastic fun. This might just takes a little bit to do these, because we don't have a lot of AoE cleave.
speaking, this is rather rare.
Gonna go port over here. See, woke up. I'm still here. 222 attack stealth.
Armor enhanced.
It is entirely necessary for me to actually play this build somewhat correctly. The sheer amount of mental strain that this takes compared to other builds out there, it's probably not one that we will stick with that much. It's a fun build when you pull it off, but it's very punishing when you make mistakes. Oh, hi there, Addy.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Never felt better.
Where is it?
That's how amazing I am.
Yeah, personally, I enjoy Ellie Pistol. I think it's a very fun weapon.
Another testament to my greatness.
So that is now done. Let's head up here. The subtle theme as well in Enemy Task. Just the music's a nice chill vibe.
Demons, look out! There's the power. Armor enhanced.
Zero tolerance.
How'd that
Even you can sort of just alternate between going 2, 2, 2, and then 3, 3, 3. And you're going to have a pretty good time. And it does look like that.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Yeah, so 3 more rifts.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
That's good. Rifts are a very nice form of spirit shards as well. Should be around about here, I think. Yeah.
Invigorating!
Cool, we're done with the Cryptus section. Yeah, once we no longer have to do the mental calculations as to which, skill we should be using at any point, this is going to become a lot easier. Yes, it should be 2 more Rifty events. I'm slowly coming around on Spear theme. It is very fun, especially in open world. It's very engaging to play, which is nice. And down we go.
There's the power. Accelerating.
Get some hits on this one here.
There's the power. Oh, I know the good use for this. Getting healthy. Armor enhanced.
So what does... So Ashen Assault does a whole bunch of poison as well, which is nice. So that pairs well with the Blightbringer Relic. Nice.
Abandon hope, fiend.
So we've done all those. Now let's move over to Silver Waste and we can do retrospective runaround. That is very close to done as well. Oh, you bought a bank space? Yeah, bank space is fantastic value. 100% recommend picking up some more bank space.
Get over here and help me!
I need help!
Leave me be!
Oh, the comedy ramp is pretty quick.
Armor enhanced. Accelerating.
It feels very satisfying to pull off the combos on Spear. That is nice, even though it's a bit like Bladesworn in that regard. It plays very differently to every other build in Guild Wars 2. So if you go and treat it in the same way you would treat any other build in Guild Wars 2 and you're like spamming your skills to get them up as quick as possible, you're not really going to have the best time. So that was a big thing for us to unlearn at the start, because I'm so used to spamming skills to get to trigger as quick as possible, whereas that doesn't work on Spear. So I feel like we've got at least, a functional understanding of it, and depending on the boss, we can actually get it to, pump pretty hard, which is nice. Does that give swiftness? It does.
There's the power.
Oh, then I might actually do, just here, I'll change this to maybe speed. There we go. So we're effectively going to be moving around with super speed. Is that a trick? It is. Cool, that actually removes condies as well. Make sure I don't miss any of the checkpoints, or else I'm gonna have to make the run back. Oh, we've done this jumping puzzle a lot this week. Don't think I missed any there. We'll find out together. Did we miss? Or is it over here? I feel like we missed one. Did I do this again? I think we might have. Let's just go back down. Yeah, I feel like we've done the same thing that we did last week somehow. Not last week, earlier. Okay, there we go. So what's that one? That is Perseverance. Okay, we might be fine. And once we finish this, then all our weeklies will be done. Okay, don't know why that just activated there. Cool, we got that. Excellent. Gotta make sure we get all the checkpoints or else no completion for us. Soap, how's it going? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're having an exceptional day. Cool. Don't think we missed any checkpoints. Good, we got another one here. Activated. Nice. It's such a cool design jumping puzzle as well. That's annoying. We got Jan3 announcement in June, which means we'll have to wait till September for new X-Pac trailer. It's true, we will have to wait for that. That is unfortunate. Metal, how's it going? Great to see you. But if it means things can be a bit more polished, and the Arena team get the time they need to make the next X-Pac, that's fine. Oh, I totally feel you there, Anza. Having to buy gear on alt account does feel very strange after you haven't done it for a long time. It's one of the cool things about having alt account though. You get to take all the experience that you've got over, you know, months, years of playing Guild Wars 2. All the learnings, and you get to apply it to a fresh account. Which is very interesting. However, welcome back. Curious actually, what is your build that you've been cooking for Deadeye with Spear? I feel like I'm at the point where I can like fully appreciate it now. Now that we've come to terms with the fact that Spear is a weapon that exists. And learning a new variant of Speef will be very good. Hell yeah, we'll check that out soon. That would be great, thank you. Yeah, we're just rocking some Celestial shenanigans at the moment, swapped a few traits around. And yeah, like, it works pretty well.
There's the power.
And you're running Relic at speed at the moment, just so we can get the zoomies. Ooh, thanks. We'll take a look at that as soon as we are done with this puzzle. Welcome in, Art. You want to play Condi Reaper, not sure which class you need. You need Necromancer for that. Reaper is a specialization of Necromancer. Great choice for a new player as well. You have things done on your old account have been pretty fun to do. When you're way more experienced in the game, it's fun to have an old account so you can play with NA homies as well. Yeah, the same boat as me. I originally made, well, I had this EU account as a bit of a alt for, you know, farming login things back in the day, or login rewards back in the day. But yeah, once we, you know, started streaming on Twitch and started making some great friends in EU, just thought, you know what a better way to experience Guild Wars 2 is to be able to play on both servers, and so glad that I did. So much so that EU nowadays is kind of my main account, despite the fact this account has 10,000 hours on it. It's tricky to call the mist trailer is real. But yeah, any and all questions about Guild Wars 2, feel free to ask. That's why I'm here, and that's why everyone else is here. If I don't have an answer for you, someone else here will. Oh yeah, no, I know I can use Skyscale. I'm just being a bit paranoid that I'll miss a checkpoint. I'll say it's a nice bit of nostalgia. that is all of our weeklies done. Let's just fully open everything. Talking being a veteran in Guild Wars 2, when did you start again? Like, I remember a long time ago, saw your first experience of Guild Wars 2 or something like that. I mean, I've been playing Guild Wars 2 since more or less launch. I started a few weeks after the game launched, I think 3 weeks or something, so around about September 2012 or so. I've taken breaks over the years, but yeah, I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for a very long time. Oh, legendary script there.
You'll never have my dowsing rod. I want the project's life cycle to go on forever. Armor enhanced. So agile. Here, take this dowsing rod. Sprint to Storm Wizard through my tunnel.
Here we go. Overcapped on Astral Acclaim. Nice. Okay, so here... Your 3 means over 2 hours, starting in a few minutes, so just going to drop your tips for the build. Do at least 4, open a follow-up finisher loops before stealth attacking, primarily get stealth from stolen skill and heal skill, and F3 and 3 finisher if they aren't ready. Everything else should be pretty easy to understand. Perfect. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. Let's get that. Probably actually start getting the remaining clovers we need. I'll set haste to autocast, doesn't interrupt me. That's a good shout. I love it. It's a sight. Okay. So spear, not that far off. We will run Scale Venom, Thieves Guild, we'll run that. I'll turn off Pathing. Deadly Arts, Trickery, and Deadeye makes sense. Deadly Arts there, Trickery there. And top, bottom, top, Maleficent 7. Okay. And for gear, Firebrand. Okay.
Accelerating.
All Selly, excellent. With the Fractal, I might keep Relic of the Blightbringer, just it might end up being a little bit more damage, but we'll see. Burst in Celerity actually was not that far off, aside from not having Deadeye, obviously. So pretty good. It should be pretty chill. Oh, let's use Legendary Weapon Starter Kit. Where are we going? Down this way. So Kudzu Howler. I do unironically need a Kudzu. So let's get that.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Here, got neither of these in the bank, so I'll just get one. Doesn't really matter which.
Rage at maximum.
Cool, let's start tidying this a bit.
Oh, I know of a good use for this. Rage at maximum.
Mm-hmm.
I know of a good use for this.
So food, we'll just kind of pick whichever. Okay, so let's take this on the golem and let's see. Of course, we've got kudzu shenanigans. Shugun Chomp, I absolutely love as well. And personally, I think my kudzu is very pretty. I think my favorite longbow would probably be Faris, but if I just... A longbow is one of the few legendary weapons I actually don't have on this account, so getting a kudzu will be nice. If for nothing else, then when I eventually play something with longbow, we're covered.
Accelerating.
Okay. Do at least 4, open a follow-up, finisher, lose before stealth attacking. I get stealth from stolen skill and heal skill. Use 3 finishers if they aren't ready. So what's your main sort of combo?
Rage at maximum. Feel free to approach the console and begin combat.
Spawn golem.
If you have any questions, I'm all ears.
No Condi, so let's just see what this build does entirely by itself.
Rage at maximum. Armor enhanced. You won't survive this.
I miscalculated the odds.
That feels like pretty good. That is... yeah, you might have absolutely been cooking there, however, because that was comfortably 20k DPS, completely solo, no Condis in the golem. Thanks for the hydrate. Plus, that's quite straightforward. Well done. That's actually a really hype. I'm glad you shared that with us. Well done. Okay, so now we actually have arc DPS going.
Never felt better. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Ran out of initiative there. But still, yeah, that's pumping 20... Yeah, it's pumping like 22k there. Nice. That's actually really, really good for open world. Personal all-time favorites, pure DPS Berserker or Condi QDBS Berserker. Oh yeah, that's very fun as well. Not the biggest Berserker player myself, but I recognise that as a fun build.
Never capitulate.
82 cans on one, she is, yeah. And yeah, we're trying out a open world Celestial Condi Deadeye build that Halva gave us. So it's quite similar to what we were rocking before, except now we're, instead of running Core Thief, we're running Deadeye instead. And it means we actually were able to generate a ton of boons. So that is 20k DPS, completely solo. So no external boons on ourselves, no Condis on the Golem. It's just entirely what we can do. That's the only class you can hit over 35k without thinking, hell yeah. When you're playing rifle mech, would you be better staying at or going pistols? If you're playing power mech, you're going to have to be going rifle. And a rifle power mech is going to be getting a big buff in the coming weeks as well. So no, it's a good time for it. Let's go just remove spawn a golem. Okay, so even just on that one, that was 22k. 7 bus drop, you'll be stuck in 7. I signed up for Wing 6 and 7 as a Q heal. Never played Q heal before. How difficult is Q heal Herald? Is very, very easy. Let's see if I have heal Herald or heal quickness Herald. I do have a build guide for Heal Quickness Herald over there on my YouTube channel, so you can go check that out. It is very, very easy to play. You run Celestial Gear, but everything else is power related. Okay, if you're on Celestial Gear, in that case, maybe going like Pistol, or Spear, you'll probably get a very good boost in damage there. So let's see what we can do with Fractal Relic instead. But yeah, Heal Quickness Herald is probably the overall easiest heal build in the game, I think.
There's the power. Armor enhanced.
You have so much initiative on this build as well, so that's very fun. Okay, yep, so Fractal will be a bit higher on that. Not bad, but yes, that's 22k. Damn, completely solo. You did good work, Halva. That is insanely good. Okay, so let's go find something now to hit that with. Let's go take a journey back to the hero point that we're doing at the start of the stream. That's actually insanely good. And it's quite fun as well. Mr. T, how do you stay motivated to play Guild Wars 2 at the time, all time, and don't burn out? Well, one, I tend to only play Guild Wars 2 on stream, so I'm not, absolutely playing it all the time. So days when I'm not streaming, I'm not playing Guild Wars 2, so it gives me a bit of time to, get excited to come back, so that's always good. I just tend to play the content that interests me the most. What's up, Oscar? I play content that interests me the most. I always try and have, goals to be working towards as well, so I'm always kind of working towards something. And also, I have 25 characters on this account. and about 24 on my EU account. So if I ever get bored of playing one class, I will just bounce to another one. What do you play off stream? Really not too much. Lately I've been playing a bit of, not playing a bit, I've been playing a lot of the Pokemon Emerald Legacy ROM hack, which I've really enjoyed. We're just trying to max out the Pokedex on that, so that's been nice and chill. But you know, outside of like other games I really enjoy as well, be all the Dark Souls games, Civilization, keen to pick up some Civilization 7 at some point was that when I get around to that. Path of Exile 2 I've streamed a lot of, I really enjoy. Love Persona 4 and 5. Probably got into 3, I do need to keep giving that another shot. Maybe the reloaded version. But yeah, I do love my JRPGs as well. Oh, let's try here. We figured out your starter for ZA. Haven't really thought about that much. I will almost certainly play Pokemon ZA because it actually looks really, really fun. What are the starters again? Have you played Metaphor, ReFantazio? I haven't, no. I've seen it. It looks quite similar and similar art style to Persona games, which I really enjoy. What is it? It's like Chikorita, Tepig, and... Okay, Totodile, Chikorita, Tepig. I'd probably go Totodile, I think, of those I really enjoy for Alligator. Speaking of PoE 2, Passionate tomorrow, I do take a look at that and potentially do some extra on PoE streams as well. It is on my list to think about. Hi, Addy. Well, you want attentions now. Oh, she's doing me a cat. She just did a burp. She just looked at me and burped. Yeah. Didn't trade with Huntress? No, I haven't yet. I'm a bit behind on my Path of Exile content.
You won't survive this.
What's she doing under there, Addy? But yeah, this feels very good. What build you playing now? We're playing Celestial, Condi, Deadeye. You can do exclamation mark build to see the build that we're rocking, but it's a build that Halva put us onto. But yeah, basically this is it here. We're running Celestial Gear, Relic of the Fractal, Ruin the Firebrand, Burst in Celerity to give yourself quickness. Them's the traits, and them's the skills. But yeah, it's quite fun. So let's try this now. I can't use this item. Let's go to a different map. Oh, we've got an Octavine. Okay, so let's go find a different hero point. Yeah, do we try this one up here? This one's always a bit spicy.
Never felt better. Contract accepted. How's that? Armor enhanced.
We have to probably kill some of these first.
Zero tolerance. Jiggering.
There he is, had cheeky cough to get out. Two, three, there.
I will fix this. My mobility is impaired long ago.
Oh, can we get one? There we go. Why can we not attack it here? Come on. 1, 2. We got there in the end. I'm not currently scheduled to play Path of Exile 2 on Friday, but no, there may potentially be some bonus streams in the future depending on what our schedule looks like. And you can always come along to our raids as well on Mondays and Wednesdays. Wednesdays tend to be NA, well, they're basically always NA, and Mondays tend to EU shenanigans. But yeah, like, this build's going very well. Even that was, we were like coughing partway through. But this is totally fine. There's options for survivability, options for damage, CC. Actually has an insane amount of CC and lots of initiative as well, so that's quite nice.
Never felt better.
I've been waiting for this. Maximum pain.
Nice. Yep, this is good. Let's try on one of the other really spicy ones. Good amount of CC as well. Can I get rid of the ad in Discord? Oh, the Guild Wars 2 community is absolutely amazing. Yeah, 100% will get this build set up on EU as well. Because yeah, this is great.
Don't stand a chance.
Let's do these.
You won't survive this. Armor enhanced.
Dodge that. And Misty, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, mate. An absolute legend. Enjoy. No more ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's one of the more difficult hero points. We were easily sustaining through that. That was really, really good. The fact you can just do a 3-3-3 combo and give yourself an insane amount of healing, it's great. Yeah, no, I rate this very well. And probably with some tweaks it would be quite fun as like an actual DPS build as well. Of course, remember we've got Leaper Kudzu there. Better put that in the bank at some point. Do they stack? 2 days. Yeah, they do. Sweet. I just was to find something here to hit. Yep, things just kind of die. That will die to Condis, probably.
Getting healthy. Armor enhanced.
I had so much fun with Power Quick Herald. That's fantastic. Power Quickness Herald is fantastic. It's one of my favourite builds to play. It's taking a bit of a hit in the damage department, but it's still really, really good and simple to play. Oh, Avatar Balthazar. Sweet. Now these ones, I might actually have to run Shadow Step. How you doing there, Addy? Try not... Oh, hate that. Just wait till that fully expires. Where are you going? Okay, so we can quite comfortably do Balthazar Avatar as well. And yeah, the boon tagging you get on Herald is insane. But good, that was a pretty chill one. The Omega one's probably this one here. I think this one here is actually worse than all of those, because the hero point for this one is drastically harder. Let's go deal with all these.
You're in my sights. How'd that be? Excruciating? Zero tolerance.
Where are you? The stun on that is rough. Yeah, if I had Thieves Guild just be up. Back away from that. Just need to get a bit of a heal off. Walked right into that. Yeah, we'll go down there, and then we'll easily be able to finish it off. There's also the fact because it jumps around so much, it's getting out of the spear attacks, which is rough. Is there an adrenal mushroom floating around? Cool, they've got venoms.
Contract accepted. Armor enhanced. Pain everywhere. You won't survive this.
Nice. So any other changes we can make? I feel the Fractal's good. Blightbringer's also very nice. 2-3-2 for huge sustain. You're lurking in can't hear. Okay, excellent. 2-3-2. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, they just... It's constant, the dodging. And stealth. 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. The stun. It's the stun that gets you. So I feel like we can even probably out-sustain that if we want. Oh, I hate the stun.
I miscalculated odds.
Armor enhanced.
2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. Oh, it just ported around to like 2 different spots.
Structural integrity compromised.
It again just dodged out. Being melee on here is rough. Yeah, the 2-3-2 is very nice. That boss itself is just super annoying. We do up here.
I swear I saw Tuco attack our village last night.
But yeah, you're right. I was hitting about 22k on this, on the golem, just entirely solo, which is really, really nice. So no extra boons on myself, no condies.
She did disappear a few nights ago scouting the jungle. No, it can't be her.
Okay. So we've got the frog here.
Rage at maximum. There's the power. Never felt better.
That one hurts. Oh, I'm just permanently immobed. So there, one thing I wasn't doing was actually managing my... Oh, we rallied. How? Wasn't managing my initiative well. I feel like we can still do that. Especially if we actually eat some food as well. Cool, let that regen. Instant knockdown. Oh my god. And just immo. And knockdown. Oh my god. Like, I've got no stun break. There, unironically... Yeah, smoke screen there will be incredibly handy.
Wow, that's quality.
Just so I can blind them, because I can't get enough damage on them to cleave them, because I just get immediately knocked down. Okay, so let's try going this. Get out dodge there. Oh. The immob is the killer, because then you just can't dodge. Yeah, I might actually need... I feel like we're getting closer. Like, that felt better, we just got completely bopped. Tricks remove conditions. I don't really have... Oh, that will remove some... That'll remove some stuff. Astro, how's it going? Welcome in, mate. And here... Yeah, I'll actually do that.
You're in my sights. Getting healthy.
2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. Oh, it's the stun. It's the stun that gets you. Yeah, not having a stun break there. Oh my god. That's all right. I think we can... Oh. It's all the beetles. The beetles, they just get us. We can't out-heal that. Hang on. Yep, it's the Immob into the knockdown. It gets us. As we start blocking things. Oh. And if I can just get something to distract them. There we go. Yeah, real. Oh, we got so close. I think we can get that. And thank you for the hydrate.
Accelerating.
We're nothing if not stubborn. Like, that was mostly fine. I mean, that's not really helping. Transfer conditions to your marked target, then heal yourself. Like, that's probably more useful. And enjoy your food there, Anzam. Oh, we can just blast this out. We finally got some pack crowbars on this account. Just wait until all our skills recharge. Yeah, we can transfer Condis there, that's a big heal, and then we can dodge, and we get a stolen skill as well. We can also probably... Initiative... Catch you later, Soap, I appreciate you. Instantly get nuked. Yep, the stun into the Immob, into the knockdown. Just can't really do too much about it. Good stun break there, though.
That's how amazing I am.
one kill.
Oh, gotta get a thing down there. Oh, it failed. Damn it. Off we go again. A follow-up on 3, the lifesteal is also not available, so a good reason to spam it. Yes, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, I want that, actually. Just so I can do Condi transfer. Because yeah, I feel like we can make this work. Come on, damn it. Let's go to a different one. So yeah, I think we could have got that quite easily. Well, not quite easily. That was a fair amount of work. It's just honestly I should really have not set my stun break there to autocast. That was not really going to help. So if I could have conserved that for a stun break, that would have been fine then. But yeah, just the fact that we were constantly immobed, I don't think there's a real easy way I can give myself resistance as well. Have you been? I've been going very well. Thank you for asking. Any trailer drops you've seen? I did see the April Fool's trailer earlier. And yeah, Jess's birthday was fantastic, Astro. Thank you for asking. It's mainly your source of quick enough stun break. Yeah. I mean, just in the case of that particular fight, everything else that's fine. I could probably also have slotted a different one. Here. A few minutes meetings. How's it felt for you to see you're testing the same fights you used to test? Nice. It's feeling really good. I like the easy access to quickness. The boons are great. Damage is really, really good. Survivability is also top notch. Just yeah, that particular fight there was rough. There's just so much immob, and as soon as we get knocked down, then we're just screwed. Here I might take... I can use Mercy as well. Mercy or even Shadow Gust. Beetles are fully grown. Damn it, I want to do the thing. That's really annoying. Yeah, your Mist Builder's Infinite Stab doesn't struggle with that at all. Yeah, Infinite Stab there would make that fine. So as long as you can keep attacking, especially on this, as long as you keep attacking, you're totally fine. It's growing on me. I really needed to just kind of spend an evening playing with it. And even the burst on what is... This is Celestial build as well. The burst is pretty good. I didn't even hit that one. But yeah, it's incredibly cushy, which is nice. And yeah, Deadeye with Thrill of the Crime is very, very nice. I wish there was just on this build an easy way to sort of reset your rotation. That would make it very easy to recover from mistakes, of which there are many. That was fast done this week's event. Nice. Let's head out this way. This one here is also pretty fun to do.
Rage at maximum. Your end is nigh.
Where are you going?
Click, click, boom.
So I kind of need to deal with all these first. Better World, here we are playing Daredevil now. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Not Daredevil, Deadeye. Thief. Let's just kill some of these so we can actually do our stuff. Okay, there we go.
Contract accepted. Armor enhanced.
It does get a bit fiddly to use around multiple targets. Just that's Deadeye in general. And just doing this as well gives us sort of good practice at, you know, using the build when it's under quickness, so that's nice. But even Celestial, yeah, things are dying insanely quickly. And when you kind of just need small mobs to die really quickly, you can just mark them and just hold 2 down and it will spam it. So that's pretty nice. It's a nice little easy mode.
One shot, one kill.
And yeah, it works pretty well. And then 2-3-2 when he needs sustain. Yeah, so now let's maybe try just one more before we head out. Let's try the Brood Mother again. That's always fun.
Accelerating.
I feel like we should probably make some changes back to the build. Yeah, because that was... Oh, hang on, let's go Sky Scale. What we did was very much to deal with that one hero point. So, let's put that back, that back. I don't mind that. Concentration increase. That's actually really nice. Here, if we did need a stun break, we can always take... like roll for initiative or infiltrator's signet, which is the shortest cooldown stun break for us. On this one here, it's actually going to be Mercy, just for this next little shenanigan we're going to want to do. And I haven't actually really done a lot of practice on Maleficent 7 Deadeye build, so this is also a good sort of, bit of transferable practice for that, so that will be nice. Yeah, this one, a stun break, is going to be very handy. Cool. That was relatively chill on that one. I rate that very, very well. Thank you for the hydrate. Mercy didn't feel great. Because it kind of messed with the rotation. It's even a really nice one. Honestly, even Infiltrator Signet is probably our next shortest cooldown, that shortest one that we can use. So that might actually be the play. Just wait till it comes back up. We're starting to build up some of those currencies again. Yes. Yeah, especially having such initiative so you can easily just spam distracting throw is really, really good. And yeah, infiltrator signets are very good stun break, because you do just get free initiative as well, which is pretty sweet.
One more for the mists. Armor in haste. I've been waiting for this.
Sunbreak, yep.
Who's next?
Yeah, it very comfortably takes care of that, so that's good. Yep. We'll be setting this one up on our EU account as well to run that when we do want a nice change of pace, and we can run, you know, some Silly Thief. That does feel quite good. You could also probably even change it to... might not be as good. Restore initiative and reach the maximum number of stacks. Oh yeah, the boon access would be a bit rough, but you could feasibly run sort of Condi quickness as well if you run 5 for effect. It might be okay, at least for open world events. But beautiful. What we're going to do now is make sure we send everyone out to safe hands. So we're going to raid on out to Fireball Annie this lovely evening. They're going to make sure you're going to have a fantastic time. So let's go and tee that up. Beautiful. Thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out with us this evening as we have gone through the gauntlet of learning Spear Thief, or Spief as it rightfully should be known. It was a journey. Started off not being a particular fan. Spear is a very different weapon than most others in Guild Wars 2, so that was a lot of unlearning of, you know, general play habits and muscle memory, but we got there. We were able to pump some decent DPS and raids. Thank you, Halva, for putting us onto this brilliant open world build. That was fantastic fun. And yeah, we're going to be back again on Sunday. Yes, I'm just mentally checking our schedule ahead. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday with some more Guild Wars 2 content. We'll continue the journey towards more legendary sigils on EU, and we'll blast out things there. So we'll see what we feel like doing that day. It might be a bit of a big focus on gold making, which will be very, very nice. But for now, make sure you go check out our YouTube channels in the meantime, especially our second YouTube channel, our Conocon Carne live channel. We're making the push for YouTube partner on there, and that would be absolutely fantastic if you could subscribe over there. Really appreciate you all. But yes, everyone have a fantastic rest of your week. Thank you, Dashville. Appreciate you. You'll take care and have a good one, team. And cheers. Condi, everyone keeps talking to me about machines coming to take our jobs. But you know what? I just don't see it. My job is so demanding, so technical, so difficult. There is no way the robots will come for me. Not a chance in hell. Oh. Well, it's time for Hill Mechanist. I, for one, welcome our new Jade Mech overlords. Ever since End of Dragons launched? Oh, and I believe I may have accidentally cancelled a raid. Let's do that again. Catch you later, team. Everyone keeps talking to me about machines coming to take our jobs. But you know what? I just don't see it. My job is so demanding, so technical, so difficult. There is no way the robots will come for me. Not a chance in hell. Oh. Well, it's time for Hill Mechanist. I, for one, welcome our new Jade Mech overlords. Ever since End of Dragons launched, we've been living in a world ruled by mechanists. We have 2 outstanding DPS builds, a phenomenal Alacrity DPS build, And today, we're covering the absolutely incredible Heal Alacrity Mechanist. Here, we have a build that has an absolutely trivial time keeping up 100% Alacrity, grants 25 might, and covers off on regen, fury, vigor, and protection. Not only that, you can also give your team stability and Aegis in a pinch. To top things off, you also have insane amounts of barrier and Condi Cleanse to carry your team through even the sketchiest encounters. All these things come together to make this one of the premier healing builds for all of Guild Wars 2's endgame content. While some other healing builds need to pick and choose what kind of support they can give their team, Mechanist is a greedy little piglet and can do it all.